Hello. Alright, so here's the deal. I got my Molar Ishmael, and she's level 40. Don't ask how many Mirror Dungeon runs I did. I don't want to talk about it. Don't look at my module count. It's embarrassing. But yeah, now I actually have a full fucking team. Whoa! That's crazy. It only took like a month. How many Mirror Dungeon runs did you do? I don't know. I legitimately do not know. See, because here's the thing. The weekly reset is on like Wednesday night for me. So it's like, okay, I could do those like Wednesday and Thursday. And that gets you let me see, you get 45 EXP. And it's 10 per. So it's like 90, 130. So you get like 13 levels. Hold up. I'm mathing. I'm pulling up the calculator. And then you do 13 times 9. No. Yes? No. This feels wrong. Why does Faust have a red border and everyone else is yellow and brown? Give me a sec. I feel like I'm being dumb. There's no fucking shot that one... Yeah. Yeah, you'd get 13 and then you'd get 9. But 117 boxes sounds like way too fucking many. I got like 45 boxes. Yeah. But and then I was already close to getting her, so I did like maybe, I don't know, like 5. Anyways, so that's because the brown borders, they're the basic characters. They're like the 1 stars. Faust is red because she's a 2-star, and everyone else is yellow because they're 3 stars. And they have the different patterns around the border because that's their uptie level. It's like you have the fancy one around Otis because she's uptie 4, and then everyone else here, literally everyone else, is uptie 3. Yeah. Also, so I was thinking earlier today, like, damn, I use Sinclair a lot, so having a Zayn ego that isn't shit would be nice. And also, if the new Hong Lewis Tremor, you know, I'd want to have the ego. So I did a 10 pull, and well, first of all, I got Blade Lineage Otis, who I know is not very good, but it's an Otis, so yay. But I have bad news for Heathcliff Hater Nation. Me. I got a fucking Heathcliff. Boo! Boo this man! Boo! Yeah, Otis, heart. We love Otis. I got this fucking bozo. He's gonna be benched. Wow. Useless character. And it doesn't even give me shards that I can convert into threads. But you know who does matter? My newly gotten fishmail. What does she do? Sink. And yeah, I used my level 40 ticket on her. I am not that happy about it, but I wanted her to be usable, and I wasn't gonna do my EXP stuff because I am clearing that stage today, which I thought about it as I was ending stream. I was like, all right, so, because from my perspective, you know, Otis corroded, which I still think is fucking stupid, and I did not know that would happen. It is not my fault. I was like, wait, what if they just, like, because, like, how'd they get the blooms? Did they just get it from dying? And then I was like, wait, what if that was, like, a scripted thing where she just yoinks all but one of your characters? And you just have to prioritize which one you get out. Nobody fucking told me. And I was like, if that's the case, I'm going to be only a little peeved. Not peeved at anyone in particular, but peeved at the world. So hopefully that's not the case. But either way, since I have a level 40 character and she like completes the team kind of, hopefully it should be a little better. And maybe we can get some better clashes. But yeah, that's the plan today. I'm completing Canto 4. Hopefully not too much reading because I want to be speed running through this. Just like I'm not speed running reading Wuthering Heights, which, fun fact, I actually did start it. I need to be an educated Heathcliff hater. And oh, am I getting educated? And by that I mean I'm like 40 pages in because I'm a slow reader. Alright. Just, like, humor me for a sec. Oh. I see. Alright, well. I get how the mechanic works this time, so hopefully it shouldn't be as bad. Good luck. Thank you. It's definitely my actual first try doing this. Should Spice Bush be slot 1? No. Is he getting slot 1 anyways? Of course. First try so true. I should not have shaken my head that vigorously. Oh no, I'm dizzy. He should be first because he's best boy. Exactly. And that's what matters. Exactly. It feels bad to not have... It feels bad not to have Sinclair, but I also want to have the... Blanking. Wait. Rodeo shouldn't be slot 5. Alright. I don't want him to not be able to hit... Or I want him to keep the mark on Dongbei. No fancy Hong Lu though, SMH? Look, this is because I have a more complete sinking team than I have a bleed team. You could borrow someone else's Sinclair? Yeah, I could, but I would like to try and complete this with my own units first. I got really close last time, but I griefed myself by the game not telling me that you can corrode into another ego by using a different one, which doesn't make sense. And also, I'm not even entirely sure that I just auto-lost. I just assumed that all my characters died and got yoinked. But I realized after that that might not be the case. And also, I have no idea how to use Muller-ish. Because I literally just got her and I've used her in 0 things. Because I, again, just got her. I know she applies sinking. That's it. I'm not happy to be here. Someone get me the fuck out. Ooh. Hold up, speaking of sinking. Is she the crabby one? Yeah, she's the crabby one. Oh yeah, fun fact. We had like a bunch of tornado warnings yesterday. It was all fine. Yeah. But here I am, like, chilling in the basement, being like, doo-doo-doo, it's super raining outside, maybe there's a tornado. Look at me, I got my anime girl. Muller-ish needs Tremor to give enemies sinking, but does she not apply Tremor? Yeah, she does. Inflict 3 Tremor on her yellow skill. Ew. I really want to set up Rhodia, but I also really don't. Alright. Bestie, hold up. Oh no, what's happening to me? I turned into a crab. Pick me, Ishmael. Check your passive. Don't you need like a bunch of wrath for that? Or something? Yeah. But she inflicts tremor. So it's fine. And I don't have any way to like detonate it, so it doesn't go away, as far as I know. If any of y'all lose your clashes, I'm gonna be pissed. We're starting off good, and I got my Echoes of the Manor. Woo. Wait, no I didn't. Boo. It has to flip heads, I bet. Are you fighting Yisung? No, this is Dongbei. But the Spice Bush identity is based off of this. I see. Yeah, as far as I know, that's applicable to other characters, like the one that we fought in the last level, the Sun Shower one. Heathcliff has one for that. I think Captain Ishmael is based off of one of the characters. There's probably others, but I don't know off the top of my head. Oh wait, duh, Cromer Faust. There's that one. And then other ones. I want to make it explode so bad. I did the silly number once and I couldn't recreate it. Which one is this? I don't know. Wait, hold up. It's her skill 1. Or is it? Yeah, it's her skill 1. You could tell because it's a tiny sword. Pride? Yeah, for Pride Month. Ow. So strong. Neutral. I don't like that. Hold up. Alright, cool. You do this. Let me save my skill 3s. Alright. I am curious if she'll just forcibly go into like super flower state even if she doesn't bloom anyone. Wah. Rhodia, please, you're killing me. Thank you. I remember this boss fight being the first one I actually had to read. Yeah. I like it. But I also don't like it. Solely because of the fucking ego corrosion moment. I still think it's stupid. Why can you corrode into another ego that's not the one you used? It doesn't make sense. It's okay though, I still love you, Otis. That's my girl. Hold up. Imagine. I just did for funsies. No. She's staggered though. And it's I can't do the silly thing. This game sucks. Which is bigger? Alright, get them out of here. Delete them. Corroding depends on what ego you have except the base egos. Yeah, I've learned that. See, I thought you could only corrode into the ego that you use. Because when I say it, that makes sense. Why would you corrode into something that you didn't use? And that you could use base egos just whenever, because they can't corrode. But no. I did both Heath and Claire negative coin shenanigans myself and forced some ego spam. I see. I don't have either of them. And even if I did, Heathcliff would be benched. Gregor's just here for funsies. I love you, Gregor. Neutral. Ooh, it wants me to use skill 3 so bad. Fine. I will. Same thing. I want to Odyssey so bad, but I am so scared. Meanwhile, I just did Faust and evade to lower her sanity. Which Faust? Hello? Hello, Tarek. Well, I will say that one thing. This is going much smoother already. Nobody got yoinked immediately. You know what? The best thing Dongbei did? Oh, give us the prettiest song in the game. Holy shit. Flowers? I want to bind them so bad, but I don't. And Faust? I see. I want to do the silly thing so bad, but I'm not allowed to. When will I be allowed any fun? Big number. Let's see, her skill 3 is a gloomy. I want to ego so bad. But if I have to retry this one more time, I will be upset. Muller-ish is great because of syncing shenanigans, coin power up, and self-tremor. Yeah. Also, she's cool. Oh, the camera. No, get that camera out of here. If you only have Rhyme Shang for Rhodia. I was wondering about that since, like, you know, I got the syncing, but I don't have Rhyme Shang. Should I, like, get that next? Or should I get more characters? I don't know what I should prioritize at the moment. I want to sun shower so bad. But I shouldn't. Hold up. Pause. No. Why did that go first? That is so much self-tremor. What? Wow. If you're planning a dedicated sinking team, yeah. I do like this team. Honestly, the team just kind of fell in place because I was looking through all the IDs when I started the game and I saw Spice Bush and I'm like, that one! I need that one! So I did. And it just helped that I wanted a Gregor because Gregor, we love Gregor. And then this was the one that I liked the most out of the available ones. I like Pirate one more though. Butler, Faust, and Otis are better for syncing because of Echoes of the Manor. Oh yeah, also Butler Otis was the first 3-star that I pulled. I love Otis. Right, Rhyme is more for AoE syncing, single target, never used unless Tremor Rhodia with Honglu waiting. I don't have any Honglu. Well, I have a bleed one. It's not really about AoE syncing, it's more about how she just gives a bunch of syncing. I see. See, like, I know it's good, and I definitely want to get it eventually, but like, since I'm so new to the game and I don't have a lot of resources, I want to prioritize the correct stuff. Can I just click the silly button? No. Wait. I can! Yeah! 10. If Dongbei is so good, why isn't there a Dongbei 2 for Phase 2? I don't actually know if there's a Phase 2, I'm just saying shit. Also the higher sinking count, the higher sinking deluges? Yeah, that too. But again, is it a matter of wanting to have more team variety? Or wanting to really vertically invest in the team that I have going currently? It did just happen automatically. This is what happened last time, and I thought that it wasn't scripted. What am I supposed to do here? Gregor, do you have anything that you can do? You're not helping me, buddy. Alright, who the fuck do I want to free? Attack allies. Yeah. Do I want to free Yisong? Because I think if I free him, I can use AoE. And then they just... Anyway, very nice of him to start out with a skill 1 that only has 1 coin. Alright, rip bestie. We love Gregor. He's gonna move first, right? Yeah. He's so fast. It's the power of depression. Ayo? What the hell? Why did that not kill? Right, well, is this a loss? Did everyone die? I'm confused. Okay, thanks. You actually need to clash her. Well, now I know. Little too late for that. Poor allies got bushed. It's okay, they'll be fine. Never mind, they're not fine. Hold up. Oh my god, he's a fucking furry. Even better. Yo, what if I just... I thought of a different fight. I can't believe you would mislead me like this. Let me just see how this goes. See, this doesn't count because I've been misled. My first 3-star wasn't ego, my first 3-star idea was that Gregor. Cool. Wow. Everyone gets bushed, Dongbei just wants to 1v1. Well, now I know. I thought I was supposed to gradually free everyone and then we just kill her. Anyway, this doesn't count. The real last time, since now I know. And hopefully she doesn't pick Gregor again, because he is... Wah, 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 wah. My first 3 was Sync Dawn. Is she any good? I don't really have a Don Quixote other than the charge one, but I don't really like her that much. I mean, I like Don Quixote, right? I just don't like that specific one. I told you it would take a bit. Okay, but like this is literally the run, so. And because I've been misled by my faithful chatters. Also, I said fuck it and fluid sack the bushes. Yeah, see, I would do that if I had it. The only good egos I have are from like the battle pass. I got Pursuance on Rhodia because I got lucky, and I bought Sun Shower because Yisang with ears and tail. Ooh, you know, who told you otherwise? Me. At least this one was very straightforward. Hold up. The number, the silly number, 3. See, all you have to do is put all your skills in the enemy and you win. See, I was doing that. I just put it into the wrong enemy unknowingly. This. Where is the thing? You. Cool. Posture check, thank you. Also, if I remember correctly, the duel depends on who clashed with one of her skills. Oh. See, that's the thing. I can read, but I don't be actively reading their skills. Unshrimp yourself. See, no, funny that you... funny that you say that, because I do be saying shrimp. Shrimp. The shrimp emote is very cute, so I send it to my friend a lot, because he keeps fucking saying shit like, what the Sigma? So I keep responding like, what the shrimp? Because it sounds similar. And I prefer that. Shrimp, yeah. I prefer to say shrimp rather than Sigma. Alright, here we go again. I love the arrows. Hold up. Alright, didn't fuck it up. Great. No. Faust. Rhodia, you're just gonna have to win this. You're just gonna have to win. Noted. Say what the Sigma to you. Got it. No. Imagine shrimping around. I got the shrimp posture. The brain rot is slightly different for you. Yeah. I only say things that I actually like the way that they sound. So, I'm immune to some brain rot. However, I got a pro tip for people. Never say anything ironically. Ever. Ever. Because it's only a matter of time before you start saying it unironically. Trust. It will happen. Every single time. Faust, what the fuck? It always becomes unironic, yeah. What the hell? Everyone, you're letting me down. This is gonna do nothing. Dami. Wawa. Give her echoes. You. Wah. Are we doing any damage? Oh, we are! Fuck! I should have used better skills then. I thought she was gonna have the protection. And then you end up infecting others with the brainworms, and that's why my vocabulary is full of wowzers. You're welcome! My goal is to try and convert him into saying shrimp instead of Sigma. It's not worked so far, but I think I can do it. What does this even do? This doesn't do anything for me. I'm just doing it for funsies. Alrighty. Wow, big number. Let me read. We be reading. That's a lot. I don't like that. I've slight brain rot and then One Piece Project Moon brain rot. Yo, I should start reading One Piece again. How long has it been? Too long. I stopped reading when? Oh yeah, Dressrosa arc. And then what time and what arc did I stop watching? Like 10 years ago? Same. The same arc. Yeah. I want to so bad. I say frick all the time because of you, and Zach will be like, why are you censoring yourself? Like, he just doesn't get it sometimes. You just need to say frick sometimes. Sometimes a well-timed frick you is more effective than a well-timed fuck you. Alright? Neutral. Dom. I swear to God. Exactly. Exactly. You know what? I can't do that. Bonk and bonk. This is not going to do anything. This is just to win clashes. Anyway, who likes ego? I like ego animations. Woo. At least they all went fast this time. I just love saying merde because French. I know I said that wrong. I don't know any French. So I can't say any of my vocal quirks are French. By the way, how long have I been a fan of Project Moon games? You know what? I might actually be able to look. When did I start playing Lobotomy Corporation? When did I start it? Oh wait, it doesn't... Oh no! It doesn't tell me. I don't know, sometime last year. Like mid last year. Sure. It also means fuck. Oh, cool. Sometimes we be cursing. Unfortunately for me, I only know the one language. And even then, slightly debatable. Wonk. I missed those silly umbrellas that spawned, and then I did 1000 sinking damage, and then it was server maintenance, and I had to do the stage again. Ooh, alright. Is this the thing? Inflict dueling. Alright, who is the best dueler? It'd probably be Rhodia. Yeah, probably. I believe in Rhodia the most. And everyone else, you can just do whatever. No. Yes. Alright. Cool. Nice, I started this year and got every game, also going backwards. I finished Limbus, now I'm doing Runa, and then I will play LabCorp. Very, very fun. See, here's the thing. I actually first found out about Library of Ruina because I heard String Theocracy, the opening for that game, on someone's stream just randomly. And I was like, damn, this song's kind of a banger. Let me check this game out, and it looked cool, so I got it. Then I was like, oh, it's a sequel. let me play the first one first, and then I did. And it's my favorite one. Wow. Hell fucking yeah. Did exactly what I wanted. I finished with the right one. Why does Project Moon have so many good songs? Built different. I miss Lobotomy Corp. I wish it had achievements so I can go back. Better win this. Millie's major huh? Wait, didn't the singer for Millie have a child recently? I know that's random. But it popped into my mind. If so, good for her. I knew it. Alright. There's surely no way I can throw this. Thank you, Muller-ish. We love Ishmael. Jump in his house.
썰개구는 일은 없을 것이야.
Yay, Yisong did the final blow. That's my boy! Original line was going to be Millie is the source of banging music. But we saw how that went, didn't we? Huh? This fucking guy. Well, why don't we look at it this way?
엔사에 새로운 구인회가 만들어졌다는 거 알고 있어?
Did you know that a new League of Nine has been formed in N Corp? Hold up! We did see that one guy before. What's his name? He has red glasses. In one, and they all showed up and were like, "Grr, we're gonna be all of your narrative foils." Mwahaha. And I'm going to need to do my dailies. All right, have fun doing your dailies. Slay.
거기서 네가 하려 했던 거랑 비슷하게 예전 기술인의 사람들을 모으고 있나 봐.
They seem to be recruiting the old members and their technologies, similar to what you tried to do. Get rid of this man. Get him out of my sight.
오히려 그때를 지우려 하고 있는 것 같기도 하고.
Though it looks like they're trying to erase that past, rather.
그래서 이건
Yeah,
내 생각일
Gubo.
건데. 우리는 어차피
That's who.
구보 그 친구에게 차례차례 죽어서 박제당할 목숨이야.
This is purely conjecture, but we're all doomed to die at the hands of our dear fellow Gubo and be taxidermied one after another.
내가 지금 그 순간을
Nah, I'd win.
앞당겼을 뿐이지.
All I did was bring that predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Oh, so you hate women.
지난 우정으로 모든 걸
And that's why you're killing Dongbei.
너무 선을 넘었어.
Tisk tisk. Besides, you've gone too far for our past friendship to forgive Dongbei.
아, 내일 회식 정말 기대하고 있었는데.
I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow. I really was.
자, 그만 흐드러지자.
Come on then.
동백.
It's time you cease the bloom, Dongbei. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbei without hesitation.
왜?
But why? Because he's an evil, vile man, Yisong. You deserve better. I'm not gonna continue the thought.
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만 그래, 이건 내 마지막 온정이야.
I could state my many reasons, but... Right. Let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
때가 되면 시들 수밖에 없다는 걸 알고 있었지만
I knew I'd have to wilt when the time came, but
나는
I
언제나
always...
곧 피어날 먹으니
I'm not looking at Dongbei. Wish to be a bud, soon to bloom, bearing the scent within. Okay, but like, look at Yisong.
이상 네가 날아가고 싶은 꿈을 꾼 것처럼
Like you, Yisong, how you dreamed of flying.
나도 그저 너희들과 함께 알싸안고 향기에 적도 없이 방치고 싶었던 것뿐이야.
Is she done? Sorry, like that. I just wanted to be buried under a piquant scent of flowers with you all.
새로운 서류가 추가되었습니다.
New feed has been added. Woohoo! Alright, battleground tickets for when I get Enclair or Funny to claim their bones, man. As soon as that season switches over, you're gonna see me playing Pirate Gregor. Damn right. I told you this is the depression arc, did I not? Or was that another VTuber playing Limbus? I can't remember. I don't know. Soon, the screen filled with yellow petals. My poor baby! I just want to give him a hug.
고마워 이상. 내게 그런 순간을 보여줘서
Thank you, Yisong, for showing me such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을 정도야.
I would dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑 나중에 따로 연구실 차릴 생각은 없어? 하루하루가 재밌을 것 같다는 생각이 들거든.
Hey, Isang, what do you say to setting up a lab with me? I get the feeling every day spent with you will be a fun one.
대단하구나, 이상. 너는 나랑 달리 똑바른 참모습을 비추려고 하였구나.
Amazing, Isang. Unlike me, you attempted to reflect the true image in all its uprightness.
겹쳐지지도 않고 흐릿하지도 흔들리지도 않네.
The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky.
이상, 자네는 너무 물러.
Isang, you're too lax.
대체 그걸 왜 놀이거리로만 두는 건가?
Why on earth would you leave it as a plaything when it could be so much more?
가만히,
Be still.
그냥 가만히 숨만 쉬는 거야.
Just be still and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은 그렇게 살아야 해.
For now, that's how you must live.
너는 날지 못해.
You cannot fly.
구인회는 산산조각 났어. 우린 이곳을 떠나야 돼.
The League has fallen apart. We have to leave this place.
이상, 자네는 나와 함께 가는 거야.
Yisang, you will come with me.
원한다면 눈은 감아도 돼. 자네는 너무나 모르니까 한치 앞은 내가 대신 봐주지.
You can close your eyes if you so wish. Since you're too faint-hearted, I'll see in your stead.
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고 묘혈의 향기가 만개하였어.
And the scent of the grave was in full bloom. I love you, Yisang. Holy shit. I realized I have all the S4 IDs. Wow.
이 순간을.
And he did the most damage. This feels correct. Oh my god, by a significant margin. Nice job. I also have most of them. I just don't have Ryoshu and the one Merceau, but I don't give a fuck about Merceau, so I'm okay with that. Oh. Wait, who do I kick from the team?
잠수 준비 끝.
This feels bad. I want Faust on the team.
그리하여.
Ah. And so,
여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
am I still a nothing? Okay, can you quiet down a little? Okay. As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가 이런 힘까지 갖고 있었던 건가요? 자아심도에 진입하지도 않은 것 같은데 이미 존재하는 공간까지 바꿀 정도였나요?
Did the golden bow have the power to do this? I don't think we've even entered the fathoms of the ego yet. Was it capable of warping the real world?
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에 일일이 물음과 흥분을 내보이는 것은 의미가 없습니다.
Excitement or questions over matters related to the golden bows have little meaning.
여러분도 파우스트에게도 눈앞 지금 세계의 상황은 모두가 최초 목격자일 테니까.
To you, and to Faust, all of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이 펼쳐질 것이라 보는 게 확률상 옳은 판단이겠죠.
It would be statistically sound to assume that we will continue to witness previously unseen events in the future.
그러게요. 저렇게.
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지 되살릴 정도라니.
Even the dead are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This can only be described as resurrection. Wait, hold up. So I'm already... When we saw the bull rampaging around the city, we're like, huh. Or maybe the characters weren't, but I was like, huh, blue. Bleeding blue. They're also bleeding blue. What does it mean?
아무리 그래도 죽은 사람을 되살리는 능력은 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데 K사 HP 앰플로도 그러진 못한다면서.
Huh, I've seen some stuff. Bringing people back from the dead sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp HP ampules couldn't do this much, right?
완벽히 죽은 자를 되살리는 기술이나 특이점이 없었으리라 보기는 힘들다.
It's unlikely that there was absolutely no technology or singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술 전쟁통에서조차 듣고 본 적 없다.
However, if such technology did exist, I, for one, haven't heard of it even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건 도시에 만연할 수 없는 기술이라는 셈이군. 아마 이 상황은 머리에
That can only mean it's not a kind of technology allowed to prosper in the city. If I had to guess, the head might.
네, 머리의 금기 조항까지 거슬렀을 가능성이 있네요.
Indeed, it may well be an active taboo as established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니.
Hold up.
탄테와 동기화한 덕에
It's not a taboo,
그의
though.
체험을 하고 있는 저희와는 양상이 전혀 다릅니다.
Oh, wait, I guess lore spoilers, Library of Ruina spoilers. But in, like, one of the Star of the City encounters for our corp, they were like, oh, yeah, the taboo is that only one of a person can be alive at the same time, but not necessarily that you could bring someone back, as far as I understood that. Right. It's completely different from Limbus Company's case, where we can experience revival by synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한 형태의 재생이 아니다. 그저
Theirs is not a complete restoration, unlike our case. They're merely
그저 살아있기만 한 상태에 지나지 않다. 의식도 이성도 없어 보이는군.
animated. That is all. They appear to lack consciousness and reason.
그 말은
He spoke
반대로
rare verso
자아와
dialogue.
모두 되살려야 머리의 금기를 어기는 것일지도 모르겠구만.
Seems that way. In other words, guess it would only count as a taboo if both the body and mind are recovered. The French guy spoke. Oh no, he's French. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I know he's French. That's why his name is incomprehensible.
이딴과 말이
Oh, and we're back.
되려는 자가 있고
I hope you like me pressing win rate. Because, oh boy, we be doing it. Hold up, wait. Question for the class. And don't answer farther than what I asked. So you know how, like, in the third Kanto dungeon, sadly I am too. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. So like in Canto 3, you had to collect the thingies, and if you didn't, your Sinclair was fucked. Is there a similar thing I need to look out for?
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야. 파쇄 완료.
She could harpoon arm me.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
I don't know. Alright. Because I just remember I missed the very last one
겁나
in Kanto 3.
내게
And of course, you know, I have two good Sinclair, and both of them were nerfed the entire time, which was a little annoying, and I had to rent someone's Captain Ishmael, and they carried.
초대받지 않은 것
Which, I am not opposed to renting someone's character again, I would just prefer not to.
내게 바쳐주지.
If something's really hard and or they force me to use a specific character, then I don't give a fuck. We're stealing someone else's Heathcliff. You got me fucked up before you think I'm gonna level one of his IDs.
치워버린다. 초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버린다.
Woo, we're free.
개화하여
45%. Whoa.
어딘가에 담고 싶다.
Nothing to. Like nothing there. My favorite abnormality in Lobotomy Corporation.
배도의 시간이군.
I love that stupid flesh puppy. Hold up. Tears. Lose 5 SP. Tails, coins, inflict 2 sinking. Oh. I was like, I've definitely seen that before.
직접 알게 합니다.
And now I finally know what it does.
피어나.
Bonk. I swear to God, 0% is such a fucking lie. What do you mean they all flip tails? That's statistically not the most likely, and yet I feel like it happens consistently. Ooh. Nice voice whack. Oh, I love you, Rhodia. I've never complained about your mechanics a singular time.
알게 합니다.
I do feel like I got giga blessed. getting
다시 못
Butler
살게
Otis,
구는 일은
Diechi
없을
Rodion,
것이오.
plus Pursuance, plus Sync Sinclair is like my
다시 못
first
살게 구는 일은 없을
3-star
것이오.
IDs. Setting me up for success. And then, of course, you know, once I know what's going on, the gotcha luck, woo, 80 pulls. Yeah, I just got Philip Sinclair. The egos, nope. When's the last time I've even used Philip Sinclair? It's because, look, if I'm using him in Mirror Dungeon, I'd rather use Ring Yisong. Or my other Yisong. I like Yisong. You do need Heathcliff, so if you have a 3-star ID for him, you should level him. Can I rent one? I don't give a fuck. I don't like him.
겁나.
I have base and I have she. Those are my 2 Heathcliffs. I'm not leveling. Also, Yisong will become level 35 out of 40 when you get to the end level.
못 살게 구는
Will he?
일은 없을 것이오.
What do you mean by that? He just gains like 4 levels, 3 levels?
개화하였구려. 이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
Binding. I love bind.
애도의 시간이군.
Here we go. When I took a closer look at the revived foes after the battle, I could see a liquid of familiar hue flowing from their eyes. I can give you mine if need be, and yes, he is below that point. Wait, does he have to be that level? Oh, I should level him. I read it as he will level. Why?
단테, 주위에 황금 가지가 느껴지나요?
Dante, do you feel the Golden Bow's presence nearby? I have like no EXP. Oh wait, I can farm EXP.
있었지만
Last time I saw the Golden Bow was lodged into Dongbei's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. Must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it.
동랑 씨도 보이지 않아요.
I don't see Dongrang either.
죽은 동백과 같은 위치에 있을 가능성이 높겠어요.
He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbei.
지금까지 저희는 자아심도를 동시에 경험했어요. 아마 단테 씨의 그 친밀함이라고 해야 할까요?
Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense.
무슨 되지도 않는 소리야. 친밀?
The hell are you talking about? Affinity?
결속을 말하시는 건가요?
Do you mean the chains binding us?
네. 그 결속에 대한 영향 중 하나였던 거죠?
Yeah. This is one of their influences, right?
그럼 동랑님 같은 분이 자아심도에 도달하면 어떻게 되는 건가요?
Then what'll happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the fathoms?
그거야. 이제부터 알아보러 가면 되지 않겠는가?
Fret not, for we shall find out from now on.
일단 저들부터 해치우세나.
Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. Yes, let us. So true, Don Quixote. Alright, we got the slosh mails. Holy good starting.
겁나.
Rhodia hears how much I complain about her starting with cringe skills, and she's started with an purple skill and a yellow skill 3 battles in a row. Wrong one. It is a little confusing though because she has almost the same color skills as Molar-ish. So if I be misclicking, I be misclicking. What the hell? You can't attack Isang like that. He's my perfect boy. Leave him the fuck alone.
손끝이라도 대라는 자가 있어.
다시 못
See,
살게
he's so
구는 일은
perfect, he didn't even take enough damage to get staggered. Just barely above the threshold. What?
겁나. 내게 받쳐주지.
흐드러졌구려.
What a good animation.
정리하겠습니다. 불청객은 찌그러져 있도록. 불결한 것,
Alrighty.
다시 못 살게
I did somewhat miss the easier encounters. I could just click win rate and win. Oh, I can't wait for another 30-minute boss fight at the end of like a 2-hour dungeon. How many stages is Canto 5? Is my favorite goober. The goober! Alright. At the end of the final battle of Canto 4, Yi-sung will become level 35, and if he isn't that level or higher beforehand, and you can't borrow someone else in Canto 6 because of spoiler, I'm confused. Will come, and if he isn't that... Okay, so it's fine, because he'll just be leveled up. How you doing? Hold up. In Canto 6, because of spoiler reasons, you can't get that same buff in the end level, so you need a level 45 Heathcliff. But can I rent someone? Okay, as long as I don't have to level my own Heathcliffs. How you doing? I'm doing pretty alright. I beat the 48 stage due to the power of reading. Let it be known that I actually didn't grief that one time. I just didn't understand the mechanic, and I thought I lost. So -1 energy, but it's fine. We're making it. Very pog. I love reading. Exactly. Sorry, I yapped a lot. Limbus is confusing at times. It is not your fault. Don't feel bad. Hold up, wait. I guess 3. What? I don't have that many modules. This is bullshit. Yeah, how many stages is Canto 5? I wanted to look it up earlier, but there wasn't just like a count of stages, and I didn't want to read further on the wiki because spoilers. Let me check. Oh, if you don't know off the top of your head, you don't have to go out of your way. Like a range would work. What the hell? See, like, one thing I wish, like, in the theater where you could check the main story, it would tell you how many things are there. Because it doesn't. And it's not spoilers to tell me how many stages there is, game. Please, I just need to know. Alright, well, I'm glad it's just, like, the K-Corp droids and people. Like 38, maybe in the 40s. Okay, that's not terrible. Sounds like a lot less bloat as well. Alright, cool. Because the thing is, I'm trying to decide if I really want to push finishing Canto 6 so I can maybe do the upcoming event. I don't think it's feasible. But, like, depending how long everything is. But also I was thinking, well, since, like, all of my characters are level 30-ish, they're definitely way under-leveled. And EXP is not exactly the fastest going. Canto 5 and 6 are shorter than Canto 4. So it would seem. I thought Canto 6 was like 54 stages. Or 50 some odd. If not, I have no idea what I'm thinking of. Gregor! My favorite thing about when they do these big clashes is just seeing which one of your characters fails and you just see it out of the corner of your eye like, what the fuck? I think it's 49. I see. As long as I get to get the hell out of here. But that gives me pressure, because imagine I finish reading Wuthering Heights before I get to Canto 6, and I am the most educated Heathcliff hater out there. I have a goal now. It's a long-ass book. Why the hell are these books so long? I don't know, though. It's less than 58, but higher than 40. Alright. So we'll just, like, compromise. British hater? I'm not a British hater. I'm a Heathcliff hater. Because he's unlikable to me. And trust me, when I say I like a bad guy character, But this guy annoys me.
이 정도면
Whoa,
비슷하지
good job,
않겠는데?
Ishy. Fishy.
다들
Fishy,
땅콩 열심히
fishy.
나갈까요?
Fishy, fishy. Should I be leveling up Spice Bush before I am leveling up Ringy Song? No. Ooh. However, I like him. Hee. Alright, let me do it again, just for funsies. Very interesting time to join the game. Where I think, oh yeah, that's the Yi song I want. Oh yeah, this one is one of the best characters in the game. Oh, I see. Youch.
이 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Who would have thought that having a better complete team would actually make things going... It would make them go faster. Faust. What the hell?
직접 알게 하니라.
Neutral clashes, boo.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Shield, boo. Get out of here.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는
Robots,
게 느껴지지 않아?
tanky.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
겁나.
적들이
Hooray.
충분히
Alright, one thing that is nice about playing this game on phone is that it is somewhat faster to hit win rate and go. But in this, I could press, it's like P and enter, and it's just bam.
다시 못 살게
But then I never remember to do it when it matters. It's only like on the third mirror dungeon, and it's like, oh shit. You're saying I could have been doing this faster, min-maxing? Speedrunning? Canto 5 is 36. Damn, that is short! Nice! And Canto 6 is 48. I was slightly off. That's fine. Thank you for finding that out. I appreciate it. She could harpoon me. Holy shit.
와, 성공했어. 보여?
What the hell?
개체가 더 이상 움직이지 않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
Let me see.
피어나라.
Ah, yes, short. Short compared to 54. It, to me, that's like, oh damn, that's half the size. And yes, I know that is not how math works. However, it is what math feels like.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Especially since like half the stages in this canto just feel like, just, you know, you're pressing win rate, you're killing a bunch of squishies. You're pressing win rate, you're killing a bunch of squishies, and then you do it again. And it just gets a little tedious, so it feels longer than it actually is. Alright, I will say though, the camera spinning around is a little disorienting, and I kind of don't like it.
이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 것.
Wow. Hong Lu, when he comes out next week, first of all, good for him. But second of all, I might actually be able to level him and use him. Holy shit. Watch him be like a rupture unit, and I don't have any support for that. He's just gonna be there for moral support. Finding 2. Oh, speaking of combat stages, just for funsies. Oh my god, so close. So close and yet so far. Ugh. See, because the thing also with the Canto 3 dungeon is I was like, well, I want to get the hell out of here. So let me pick the options that are just going to be like checks and that I don't have to do battles for. So I can get the hell out of here. Which means that I missed the one thingy. What are the signs? Those things. Please just give me checks.
이 전투에 명예 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀을 것.
Now that's a rodeo moment if I've ever seen one. From what I remember... Oh wait, hold up.
이대로 남은 대상들
Canto 5 is short but hard with certain levels being a pain to beat. The thing I said with a week and up type 4 was in 5 and not 4. Oh. Yeah, I was one... Because with level pushing, obviously I'm going to be restricted by time more than anything. Or level being like chapter levels. Because if I'm severely under-leveled, you know, there's not really much I can do about that other than rent strong characters, which,
하지만 여기서 방심하면
like,
안
I
돼.
can do, but
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고
I misremembered.
모든 걸 끝마쳐.
Totally understandable.
여기가 엽석일걸.
But, like, if I have to grind everyone up to, like, level 45, or not 45, 35, 40, you know, that's gonna take a while. I can't just print energy. And then, obviously I can't be printing threads. I don't have that many. I have, like, 0, actually, since I spent basically all of them up tying Muller-ish to 3. Which, you know, worth. But I know that Rhodia really wants to be up tie 4. And I'm not even close. I love your skill one, Gregor. Holy shit, it's so good. It never lets me down. Oh, speaking of never letting me down. Stunning, perfect, amazing, drip, on point, animations, S tier. I like this character a bit. Whatever. Use the better skills, just get him out of my face. Please get them out of my face. Alright, can the next one just be like a combat stage so I can just like zip through it and then we can be dungeoning? I love dungeoning. And maybe we could go fast and then I don't know how short the next intervallo is or the next middle chapter. They're called intervalos, right? And then we could speed through that maybe. I'm coping. Nobody look. Whoa, where'd all that energy come from?
잠수 준비.
I don't know. I was wondering where these fuckers were. I found them.
오작 터뜨려주지.
I've seen them like a couple of times.
정리하겠습니다.
Wonk.
불길한
Oh, they're tanky. See, if you're gonna have a lot of encounters, the least that they can do for me is make the enemies squishy. But so we can, you know, expedite. Our vocab word of the day, expedite. It's 11 levels in the mid-canto thing, it's just beach episode. Real! Oh my god. I'm excited. Wait, is that where the crab enemies come from? I fucking love the crabs. I love crabs. Exciting. I figured it'd be short since the chicken one was short, but I don't know.
여기가 엽석일걸.
I obviously have not seen anything from it. Except maybe the crabs, because I've seen the crabs.
피워보지.
I love you, Mirror Dungeon. I need to know where the enemies covered with the white goo are from, because obviously I took one look at them and I said, what the hell? And I almost sent it to my friend being like, oh my god, JoJo Part 6. Because there's the room. If you know what I'm talking about, you know.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Rar. Oh wait, no.
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이
I think so. It wasn't a joke about it being the beach episode. They call it that. That's even better.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Also, people when the character wearing
더 이상 움직이지
in a skin-tight wetsuit complain about fan surface. Gregor. You're killing me, Gregor. It's okay, Gregor. I still love you. No one can make me hate this bug man. But I can't believe they keep taking the bug out of the man. Where are his buggy parts? The things covered in white stuff come from Canto 5. I figured. But I'm like, where and in what context? Don't let me know. And then, like, you know, the stages that are all like sepia toned and there's like the brown filter over it and it looks all like an aged book. And I'm only thinking of that because of the PDF I'm reading Wuthering Heights on is yellow as fuck. I assume those are from Canto 6 because it's like the aesthetic.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면
고작
안 돼.
터뜨려주지.
But I don't know where they appear. So that's the thing. Ding ding ding. Oh yeah, also just a random complaint. So like I've been trying to kind of get the fusion gifts in Mirror Dungeon just for like collection purposes. And for the longest fucking time, I've been trying to find the goddamn Cromer floor and I just couldn't find it for the life of me. And then I finally get it. And then I don't get the thing that you confuse with the gift that you get from her. Every single time I've encountered her, and then I see her like every single reset. Cromer, what the fuck? Whoa, the dungeons. You know what, if I was... No. Reminisce League of Nine, alright. 4 hours later. You may not select a support identity for Yisang. Well, why not? Well, that's okay, I have a Yisang. Yisang must always participate in battles. Okay. See, in 4 hours, is it actually 4 hours? If I said that, it was a joke. And if it actually... Wait, what is your support skill? Poise? No. Let me just get you. This is the gamer team. It took me 8 hours. No. I have to sleep at some point. Well, TBH, it took me 2, so you're a fucking liar. And an exaggerator. It's okay, I get it. 6 hours was AFK time. I understand. Alright. As we approach the center of the Golden Bough's residence, I noticed scattering piles of yellow. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에 이상 씨의 자아심도가 있는 거군요.
So, the fathoms of Yisang's ego are over there. Come on, let's get in.
와, 이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 진짜 몰랐는데.
I was gonna make...
황금가지라는 것 때문인가?
Thank you for the
아니면
follow. Wait, no.
믿을까
Oh my god,
해서?
thank you for the subscription. With Prime. Thank you. I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna make some suspicious comment about Yisang, but then I stopped myself because I was gonna make a fool of myself. The depths of Yisang, yeah, something like that. Oh, whoa. Wow, I sure didn't expect to be back here. Is this thanks to the Golden Bough, or is it you, Yisang? When we got there, Dongrang greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴 어디였어, 이상 씨?
How cozy. What place was this, Yisang?
유일하게 숨을 쉴 수 있는 곳이요.
The only place where I may breathe. That's what this was. There are stacks of paper on the desk.
보통 이런 건
Aha. Yes, you see, usually,
우리 같은 손님들을 보고 읽으라고 놓아두는 거지.
asexuals making the absolute most unhinged sex jokes for no reason. See, it's funnier to me because I know that every single slightly suggestive thing I say is a complete and utter lie. I would not do that, and yet... and yet... They're a place for visitors like us to read. I'd read anything he gave me. Please, Yisang, anything! Yisang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가 내가 썼던 편지 그리고 형식은 극본이구려.
Not one of my pet peeves, play scripts. Play scripts are not meant to be read. I mean, like, they are, but they're not. It's not. Nobody cares. A letter I had written once, and its structure follows that of a play script.
그렇다면 이는 연기자만큼의 수가
I'm sure whatever he wrote
합당하다.
would be wonderful, life-changing. I would not be the same person at the end of this. It's then reasonable to assume that each actor in the play was provided with one.
하면 아무도 없는 것이 아니라 기다림이었던 것이겠소.
If so, this may well have been a stage awaiting our arrival, rather than a simple emptiness.
이거 아무래도 분위기상 우리가 낭독을
Thank you for the
해야
follow. For real this time. From the looks of it, we'll have to read this script, right? When did he get here? Can he leave? Can we fight to the death already?
어쩌면 동백이 올지도 모르겠어, 이상.
Maybe Dongbei might just come, Yi-sung.
만약 동백이 죽기 직전에 이 공간 뭐라 불러야 할지 모르겠네.
If Dongbei got to this space before she died. Not sure what I should call this.
아무튼 공간의 입구가 열렸다면 말이야. 동백의 의식이 같이 휘말렸을 수도 있겠네. 우리처럼.
Anyway, if the entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this area as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는 무엇이오?
For what reason did you stab Dongbei?
생각보다 너무 미적거리더라고. 뭐 이렇게 끝맺는 말이 필요한 거야?
She hesitated a bit too much. What, do you want this kind of eulogy from me?
연유를
No, fuck this guy.
말하시오.
The reason. I'll hear it.
아니, 너도 알았잖아, 이상. 그 상태의 동백은 죽음을 바로 맞이할. 그것도 고통스럽게 흐드러져 버릴 상태였다는 걸.
No, it's really... You knew as well, Yi-sung. In that state, Dongbei's death was imminent. Her life would have painfully scattered away if I let her be. Hold up, I have a thought to say, but my friend who is an asexual gave one of my other friends a bottle cap thing that meant I want sex. The other friend has a boyfriend as well. My friend group is unhinged. Fun. Okay, so random-ish comment, and I don't know what it means, but like, you're just gonna have to follow my train of thought. So like in the intervallo, yeah, Yi-sung takes this potato and it's blooming with the sprouts, and he's like, wow, this is a work of art. How beautiful, how precious. And first of all, he's iconic. He's my quirky little guy, and I love him. But second of all, something about, you know, the sprouting, and then we see Dongbei in the state that she is, and like the gears in my mind, they're like creaking slowly. Does this make any sense to you? I feel like there's some sort of vibe connection.
그러니
And also he drinks spoiled milk. What the fuck?
내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아. 어차피 거기서 거기였으니.
That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the anger boiling inside of you, it wouldn't have made much of a difference. I don't know, I just think that... Because, like, that's a specific thing to have been brought up. And then you have, you know, this different... These motifs of, like, life, sprouting, what Dongbei's talking about, being a bud, blooming. And you have this thing... yeah. It makes sense in my head.
이번 자아심도는 이전과는 다른 방식으로 나타나려나 보군요.
This time, the fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
자아심도는 누군가의 마음이 구현화된 장소 혹은 형상.
The fathoms of ego are places or images of someone's mind made manifest.
그로부터 나오는 에너지는
Let me live in Yi-sung's mind manifest.
수감자 외 이상 씨와 깊이 관련이 된 주위 사람까지 끌어당길 수 있죠.
It releases a powerful and complex energy and might draw in people other than the sinners, like those deeply related to Yi-sung in this case.
그래? 그러니까 시덥잖은 이 연기를 할 광대놈들이 여기까지 끌려왔다. 맞지?
That's so, to put it bluntly. And dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on a stage, is that right? You're the fucking clown, Heathcliff!
추측일 뿐이지만 네, 그럴 것 같네요. 각자의 역할에 맞게 최선을 다하는 수밖에 없겠죠.
Although this is merely a guess, yes, I suppose that's about right. We'll have to do our best with our given roles.
못한다면?
And if we don't?
자아심도에서 표출하려는 형상이 망가져서 결과적으로는 황금가지로 도달하지 못하겠죠. 원본, 즉 이상 씨가 가지고 있는 실제 기억과 최대한 유사하게 흘러가야 한다는 뜻입니다.
The image displayed by the fathoms of ego will go awry, ultimately preventing our access to the golden bough. We must reenact the originals. In other words, Yi Sung's actual memory is as closely as possible. You said earlier that you watched/read One Piece. What else have you read/watched? I mean, a lot of stuff. I can't. I'm not sure what I can name off the top of my mind. I mean, my friend was talking about reading Fire Punch earlier. I've read that. Chainsaw Man. Love me some Chainsaw Man. I started rewatching FMA 2003 recently. I do love me some FMA 2003, and I'm a FMAB denier. It's like other stuff. I don't know, a lot.
좋아, 완벽하게 알아들었다고.
I can't just pull up the whole list off the top of my head. All right, I got that clear enough. So.
뭐야? 간 떨어지는 줄 알았잖아.
This motherfucker scared me. What the? I almost jumped out of my skin.
내겐 돌연적으로 혹은 우연적으로 혹은 숙명적으로 함께하게 된 이들이 있었지.
I had people who accompanied me either by caprice? I don't know. Coincidence or fate.
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
그러게 왜 문 앞에 얼간이
Oh my goodness. Are we gonna learn how she got white hair, or is it just like, are we supposed to say that it's like from the ego? Why just stand in front of the door like a dork? He's my dork. What?
얼간이?
Oh wait, no, Heathcliff? Fuck Heathcliff. He is a dork, but like in a bad way. Would you call me? Wait, aren't you the one that just died?
사람 얼굴을 그렇게 뚫어지게 봐. 죽은 사람 보는 것처럼. 왜? 세상 멋있어 보이니?
What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person? Why do I look cool? Yeah. I mean, what?
맞아요, 감룡. 촌뜨기 같이 굴지 마요. 이름값이라도 하고 싶은 거예요?
She's right. Gaprion? Huh? Don't act like such a country bumpkin. Don't you want your mannerisms to match your name? Smack. Insane manga and anime watcher. I'm on my 8th rewatch of One Piece. In other words, I have a lot of time on my hands. That is absolutely fucking baffling to me. Because I started watching One Piece when I was in like middle school. Like over a decade ago. Right? Around then. And then I stopped, again, at the Dressrosa arc. Because I just got fed up with all the fucking filler and like the recaps being so fucking long. I just stopped. And I got really annoyed. And I'm just thinking, I could never rewatch that. But if people find enjoyment in that, I'm glad. And the reason why I haven't continued reading it is, I forgot the same reason why I haven't finished JoJo Part 7, the same reason why I haven't finished Beastars, the same reason why I haven't caught up with Chainsaw Man Part 2, the same reason why I haven't finished Land of the Lustrous. It is what it is.
이 새끼가 지금 뭐야?
What the hell are you saying now? What is it?
그게 아니라 히스클리프 씨 대본이에요, 대본. 제가 집은 종이에는 그렇게 쓰여 있단 말이에요.
My guy said eep. He like me for real. Eep. I'm just reading from the script, Mr. Heathcliff, the script. That's just what mine says.
뭘 그렇게 자기들끼리 속닥거려?
Understandable. Dressrosa's pacing is ass. Yeah. But also, but it features Law, and Law's one of my faves, so like, there's that. What are you whispering like that?
그게 말이야, 동백. 감룡이가 새삼스럽게 우리가 어떻게 여기 T사에 모이게 되었는지 회상을 하고 있어서.
I didn't hear them say the name. You know, Dongbae, Gapriong was thinking back to how we all managed to gather here at T-Corp.
괜히 거슬리네. 야, 그 이름 부르지 마라.
That really bugs me. Oi, don't call me by that name.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하거든요. 자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Hold up, humor me for a sec.
좋네요. 감룡이도 항상 그렇게 말하곤 했거든요.
I don't know. Law's the animator's fave is how well they draw that man. I mean, to be fair, the source material is already doing him plenty of favors. good acting. The real Gabriel would always ask us to not call him by his name too. Oh my god, wait, me? What if that's his name?
당신이 말할 순번이요, 상어.
It is now your turn to speak, Sangho.
그러니까
So
우리의 고향 에스사는 알다시피 많은 것이 망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
oh, that's my granny. She sucks at acting. As one might know, our hometown, S-Corp's district, was going through a turbulent time, many things breaking and changing.
허울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는 윗선의 몽상과들과 부패한 탐관오리들 때문에 민생과 경제는 매일같이 불안정하며 일그러졌고
Because of the daydreaming higher-ups who tell sweet-sounding words with no substance and corrupt officials squeezing the people, the public's lives and economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약, 취직, 그 무엇 하나 보장해주지 못한 채 우리같이 지식을 추구하고 공부하려 하던 연구원들은
With no guarantees of
하나를 구하는 것조차 벅찬 상황이었지.
With no guarantees of arrangements between wings or positions to apply for, researchers like us who have persuaded the studies of knowledge struggle to find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
그때 영지 형이 우리를 불러 모았다.
That was when Brother Youngji brought us together.
아, 이상과 동백이는 제가 불렀잖아요. 같은 동네에서 자랐으니까요.
Ah, I was the one who called Yisung and Dongbei. We grew up in the same town.
그래, 영지 형과 동랑이 우리를 불러 모았다.
Right. Brother Youngji and Dongrang brought us together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는 한창 눈부신 기술의 발전이 이루어지고 있는 곳이라 기계와 기술의 발명에 아낌없는 지원을 하고 있다고.
The wing called T-Corp is seeing remarkable technological growth nowadays, generously backing the inventions of machines and technology.
그러니 부품들을 구하는 건 일도 아니며 그곳의 사람들은 모두가 발명을 업으로 삼으며 살아간다. 라고.
So it should be no problem at all to get any part we may need. There, all the people intent for a living.
그래서 뜻이 맞는 자들끼리 함께 그 모든 위협을 무릅쓰고 맨몸으로 도망쳐 건너온 거랍니다.
So the like-minded ones defected to the district empty-handed, risking everything. Hold up, what? Maybe the writers too, because that one arc where Law and Luffy wearing dog collars that control them? What? Law in a collar? Looking? What?
모두의 바람대로 우리는 이곳에서 연구를 계속할 수 있었지.
As everyone wished, we were free to continue our research here.
비록 그 속의 색은 반납해야 했기에 보이는 눈부심은 없었지만
Even though we had to yield the colors in them, making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Merceau, or the League of Nines, literatures, question mark? Member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Brown is a color. Hello? Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur. What?
T사에서는 색깔을 가진다는 것이 일종의 특권이에요.
In T-Corp's district, having colors is a kind of privilege. Interesting.
색을 빼앗는다고요?
They take away the colors?
색깔은 곧 정체성이니까요. 유일성을 빼앗으려면 그것만큼 좋은 방법이 없겠죠. 그렇지 않나요?
Colors establish identity. There are few better ways to rob one of uniqueness than this, isn't that right? Alright, who knows what I'm talking about when I say the Fairly Odd Parents episode where they're all gray blobs? Ridiculous. Wish I was joking, but that is a real thing that happens in only the anime. Interesting.
맞아요.
What episode? Do you know for research purposes? For sure. I know exactly what you're talking about.
가진 것 없는 놈이
Good.
그나마 가지고 있던 무언가였기라도 하지.
And jokes, and colors are some of the few things, or some of the few little things the poor could normally have. See, this is fun though, because they're talking about color, and yet we can clearly see, their hairs are obviously different hues. Heathcliff is obviously, darker skinned, and Otis too. They're darker skinned than most of the other cast.
야는
So
계속
technically,
떠들고만 있을 거니?
it's still present. Hey, Anyang, are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은
사람?
난수레잖아. 잘 봐. 내가 기깔난 놀이를 만들어 왔으니까.
The conference is today. Watch, I've made a vibrant amusement.
보렴. 이전보다 잘 터지지 않니?
Look, it blows up better than before, doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터 아니라 폭죽에 집착했던 거예요, 동백 씨?
I have to wonder what is up with your obsession with explosives. I mean, fireworks, Dongbae.
여기서는 밤에도 대낮같이 환한 조명들이랑 증기연기 때문에 별이 안 보이잖아. 고향에서는 별이 진짜 예뻐서 다 같이 하늘 보는 재미가 있었는데.
Here, you can't see the stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together.
심지어 색마저 없지. 우리가 있던 곳에서는 그나마 꽃의 색이라도 볼 수 있었는데.
What's more, there's no color here. Where we were, we could at least see the colors of flowers. Random thought, is that why you think they made the Spice Bush ID have like gray and white outfits? And then, you know, you have the very striking yellow and black accents, mostly the yellow. If so, very nice. I like that.
그래서 이렇게라도 보고 싶어.
So I wanted to bring it back in some way and let it be known yellow is the best accent color. I will be dying on this hill.
이것 봐. 비록 색이 없어도 보이잖아.
Look, even if it's all black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은 참 따뜻한 색깔이라는 거.
Fire makes such a warm color. How the fuck do they take all the color from T Corp? If you're walking into T Corp or you're leaving, like you step over like the border and it's just like bam, sepia filter. It's like you're in fucking Breaking Bad and you're walking into Mexico with the yellow filter. Except it's sepia.
아, 부끄럽네. 나는 이렇다 할 기술이 아직 없어.
I'm a bit embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for now.
그걸 그렇게 해맑게 말할 일이니?
Is that really something to admit so merrily?
길거리에 다친 동물들을 치료하는 것만 해도 시간이 모자라더라고.
Treating injured animals in the street took much of my time. Yo, fuck this guy. Lying ass piece of shit.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가 생각나서 발걸음을 못 대겠는 거 있지?
I couldn't leave him be. They reminded me of the yellow calf I left behind in my hometown. Oh yeah, sorry. I couldn't do my job. I was too busy saving kittens out of trees. Sure you were.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데.
Cowie.
뭐가 좋다고?
He used to like you so much. I don't get what it saw in you. Yeah, me neither.
어미한테 버려졌으니까 기대어 온기를 느낄 곳을 찾는 건 생물의 본능이야.
Sorry, the whiplash between it was abandoned by its mother, seeking warmth to lean on is an instinct all living beings have, to the antagonist of the arc is called greed.
뭐 지금쯤이면 새끼를 뱄으려나?
Well, by now, I guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸? 수송아지였거든.
Probably not. That calf was male. Huh? What in the... My guy. Do we know how offspring are conceived? Have you heard of a father? This stupid ass. She's like, what the fuck? I love Dante.
또 시작이네.
Don't bother, here we go again.
감룡, 네 외상값 받으려고 술집 주인이 또 찾아온 것 같은데. 얼른 나가보지 그래?
Capriong, looks like the bar owner's here to take the tabio again. Why don't you go outside and greet him?
뭐야, 저 새끼들. 왜 여기까지 찾아온 거야?
What the? Those crooks, how'd they get there?
황금가지와 이상 씨의 강한 공명으로 인해 K사 연구소 전체가 가지의 영향을 받고 있어요.
Strong resonance of the golden bow with Yisung is affecting the entire laboratory building.
덕분에 저들도 같이 휘말렸지만 이상 씨와는 아무 고리가 없죠.
They were caught up in it as well, but they have no ties to Yisung.
아무런 역할도 부여받지 못한 자들이기에 이곳을 훼손하려 할 거예요. 자아심도가 불안정할수록 더 심해지겠죠.
Since they weren't given any roles in the play, they'll instead try to ruin the stage. It'll only get worse as the Fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까
Let's see.
우리가 빨리 이곳의 이야기를 진행해야 된다는 거군요.
In other words, we have to be quick with moving the play's plot along.
누구처럼 꿈을 대면서 종이에 적힌 대본대로 안 읽고 얼빵하게 헛짓거리를 할수록 더 많은 적에게 노려진다는 거잖아요.
The more time we spend fooling around like a certain complete oaf instead of reading what the script says, the more enemies will attack us. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니 일단은 눈앞의 적들에게 집중하죠.
Let's focus on the foes on deck for now. Hold up. Seizure Retrieval Arc is the name of it? Oh, so then. After Punk Hazard. Wait. Quote from the One Piece wiki. Breed is the captain of the Breed Pirates. This is some of the funniest shit I've seen from One Piece in a while. The Breed Pirates. I can't. Okay, so this does nothing. Oh, what an easy amount of stages. Alright, let me go this way. We get the green. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
잠수 준비 끝.
Here we go. That is the gift that makes Yisung level 35. So it would seem. So it does nothing for me, which I find amusing. It's okay though. Yisung deserves it. I wanna get every single Yisung and max level him up to 4 just because he fucking deserves it and I love him. He's my fave. But I know that that's gonna take forever and I should prioritize just getting maybe 2 core teams or something. And then I can do that.
정신을 못 차릴 거야.
It'll happen eventually.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
Bigger number.
빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
You.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Gregor. I love you, Gregor, but what the hell was that? It was staggered. And you didn't even kill it. What the heck? Also, I love spring. Getting a tissue. I love being super congested.
평안했는지 모르겠어.
Hold up. I'm gonna blow my nose. Okay. I hope that you have been well since we conversed last.
바깥으로는 꽃이 피고 드문드문 새가 지저귀는 소리가 들리는구려.
I see flowers bloom outside, and the birds chirp every now and then. It's on days like this where kids like you should be burning in hell.
꽃향기는
I'm
제멋대로
sorry.
풍겨지나 그들이 한데 섞이면 그건 그것대로 벅 달큰한 향기가 돼요.
Though the scents of flowers spread as they like, they create a rather sweet smell once mingled in one place.
그대도 맡아본 적이 있을지 모르겠어.
I wonder if you've taken in such a smell. No, I'm sorry. My sense of smell is really bad.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져 보여서
His
신경이
fruit
크겠어.
name is the Pet no me. The Pet fruit. Wait, Pet, just like fucking Neopets. Yo, wait, perfect excuse to say that I restocked 2, not even super rare items, and I made almost 3 million Neo points from it. Wow, good job, me. I was always worried about the gloom on Dongbei's face.
낭수레에서 보여주는 것엔 언제나 웃음이 담겨 있는 것 같아 보기가 좋네.
But the things she presents at the Illuminators conference are relieving to see. They carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한 웃음을 기술에서 대신 보여주는 거로 생각해도 되는 걸까?
Can I take that as her way of indirectly expressing the smile she couldn't make at us?
뭐 자유롭게 생각하던가.
Well, take it however you want.
이상,
Isung,
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
what are you thinking? Is he gonna say nothing?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을 수 없어. 그래서 늘 의중이 궁금하단 말이야.
I just can't figure out what your face might mean. It makes me curious to know what's on your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한 그대와 같은 물음을 던졌소.
Those who I've brushed past until now have asked that same question.
허나 언어로 명료히 내어놓기에 걸맞는 재주도 없었거니와 매끄러이 정리할 수 없을 정도로 묵지근하고 어지러워.
However, as I did not possess the eloquence to utter a concise answer in words and the matter itself was too wearisome and perplexing to clearly summarize.
늘 백지를 건네고야 마는 것이 나의 대답이었지.
I would substitute my answer with a figurative blank sheet of paper. Hold up, let me read again. He just like me for real. What the hell? I can't figure out what to say, so I just don't say anything.
알잖소.
You know what that is?
아무것도.
Nothing.
사실은 아무것도 아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all.
나는 파릇하게 흩날리고 싶었으며 서걱거리는 마음에
What?
씨앗이
Alright,
박힌
fine.
듯한 일렁임을 느끼곤 했지.
What? It didn't. Oh, duh. Duh. I would feel a desire to scatter into the wind in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind.
어때요? 제 연기는 볼만했나요?
Well, how was my acting? Perfect, Honglu.
영지영은 언제나 다정함이 넘치는 인물이었어. 누군가를 쉽사리 미워하거나 힐난하지 않았지.
Brother Youngji was a man of kindness. He was not one to rashly harbor spite or reproach for others.
그 점이
Oh.
닮았어.
I shall hydrate. I love water. Wow. You resemble him in that sense. Oh my god, he's smiling! My precious! I love him so much, it's unfucking real. It's a good thing that merch of this game is so inaccessible for me, because otherwise, I don't need another Danhung in my life. I don't need another Sino in my life. I don't need another Kazuo in my life. I'm good. I have to preserve the wallet a little. Frick you, K-Corp. I almost called them K-Corp goons. No, I can't say that fucking word anymore. Curse ye, internet, for ruining a good word. Now I have to say like ruffian, scoundrel, rapscallion. What word? Goon. Because of gooning. If you do not know what it is, I'll be honest, I kind of don't know entirely what it is either, but it's like a sexual thing. Good job, fish. Although I do like the words ruffian. That one's probably my favorite out of the bunch. But I do like me a good rapscallion. Ooh, I love me a big stupid word. Be hitting the thesaurus. Literatures. It's filled with K-Corp ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey Dante, can't we at least take one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible to use them outside of this place. What'll we do? Should I use the ampule? Because I want something to happen. But I'm scared that it'll give my characters ampules and that it'll put me at risk for other stuff. But I want to see what happens. And I don't want to retry this. What should I do? I don't want to use the ampule, but I do. I need to see what happens. Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I could see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient stock. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has two modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What'll we do? Oh. I'm gonna use the ampule on one, because I don't want them to take too many. Sinclair looked like the sinner in the sorriest state, so he stood them at the injector and pressed the single button. The sinner seems to feel much better. But, like, does he not have any other negative state? I don't know, I'm scared. That's why I picked single, because I didn't want it to be on a character that I'd use a bunch, and then it's like, oh no! They have 4 cake or ampules, they're gonna fucking explode. You see, I called you this time because
내가 만든 흥미로운 것을 보여주고 싶었어.
I've made something interesting that I'd like to show. It's funny that Hong Lu's on the screen because K-Corp Hong Lu is spooking me. I love moths. Ahem.
영지, 이게 뭐야?
Youngji, what is this?
덧없이 지는 것이 세상에는 너무 많지 않아?
There are simply too many transient things that wilt all too soon, don't you think?
나비는 그저 가볍게 날아오르고자 했을 뿐인데 그 죄로 영영 삶을 떠나버려야 되는 건 너무 안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
The butterfly only wanted to lightly flutter, but to be punished with death for that crime. That felt too unfortunate.
설마 죽은 것을 되살린 거야? 그런 기술은 머리에서 조약적으로 금기된.
Did you bring it back from the dead? I felt that kind of technology was forbidden by the head's treaty.
아니요. 사체는 그대로이나 무언가 더 씌워졌구려.
It is no such case. Although the carcass remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아. 정확히 말하면 유리창이야.
That's right. To be exact, it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
The butterfly can now be free within it.
연못을 건너려다 날개가 젖어버려도 소나기에 잡혀 가루로 부서져도 꽃을 찾지 못해 메말라 가더라도
Even if its wings dampen while trying to cross a pond, or are gripped in somebody's hands and crumble to dust, or dry out due to the lack of flowers, what?
나비는 멈추지 않을 거야. 그러다가 마침내
The butterfly won't stop. And eventually, in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across the sea.
그렇게 되면 나비는 바다조차도 무섭지 않게 되는 걸까요?
If that happens, will the butterfly no longer be afraid of the sea?
엄청나네 영지. 이 기술 정도의 수준이라면 활용이 무궁무진하겠어.
Splendid, Youngji. This level of technology could have numerous applications.
영지, 정말 이 기술 낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아?
Youngji, are you sure? You really made this just for the conference?
그게 무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을 마치고 시간을 짬짬이 내어 취미 삼아 만든 기술을 서로에게 보여주며 감상을 나누는 것.
A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts.
그것이 우리 구인회가 가지는 낭수로의 의의이자 낭만 아니었어?
Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators conference our league had?
그런데 이 기술은 단순히 취미로 만든 것이 아닌 것 같은데?
But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me.
너 설마 아직 그때 일 때문에?
Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은 그렇게 보는구나.
That's how you see it, Dongbae.
너의 견해도 궁금한데 이상?
I'd like to know what you think as well, Yisung.
동랑의 말대로 이건 위대한 첫 발견이라 하여도 과언은 아니오.
As Dongrang rightfully assessed, this is nothing short of a great first discovery.
허나
Alas,
유리창에 성에가 낀다면
if frost were to form on the glass window,
비친 대상도 똑같이 흐릿하게 보일 것이오.
it will blur the reflected image all the same.
따라서 유리창의 창살은 더 튼튼하고 반듯하게 만들어져야 할 테요.
As such, the frame of this glass window will need to be made firmer and straighter.
이상. 너는 고작 한 번 보았을 뿐인데도 이것의 본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나.
Yisung, you managed to see through its essence from just a single glance.
그런데 나한테는 도무지 방도가 떠오르지 않으니 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까?
But personally, I can't seem to think of a way. So how about this instead?
이상. 너만의 방식으로 다시 만들어 보는 거야.
Yisung, try recreating it in your own way.
나의 방식.
My own way.
맞아. 다음 낭수회 때 말이야.
Right, that's right. By the next conference.
내가 유리창 같은 가치 있는 기술을 다루어도 괜찮은 것이오.
Is it truly okay for me to handle as technology as valuable as this glass window?
그게 아니야. 가치가 있기에 제안하는 거지.
You got it wrong. I'm making this suggestion because it's valuable. And then he does. My perfect little guy, Yisung. Wow, he's built so different.
나만 믿고 답이
Good job.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Alrighty. We hit win rate. We continue.
초대받지 않은 것들은
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는
Alright.
거 알아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
I think I've come to the conclusion that I kind of like I like the dungeon format, but I also think almost I'd kind of rather it just be like a visual novel or something. Because all these combat stages, it's like, yeah, okay, but like, why? We're just reading. I've returned. Welcome back.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
Because, like, what's the difference between just having, like, a big dungeon with a boss at the end than just having a few stages? It doesn't really feel like there's any. It's just for funsies. Because that's the format they decided on and they're keeping it. If I wanted to do dungeons, I'd go to the mirror dungeons. Which I have been. I even wrote down earlier all the characters that I wanted to get. And all the ego that I wanted to get, and it's like, this is going to take forever. I'm gonna have to deprioritize some of these. Some of these are just characters that I want, and I don't even have, like, a team for them. So they should probably be low priority. Fuck it, we sinking. And then I should just focus on having like a bleed team and a sinking team, which I already have. Surely the next Honglu isn't Tremor. Because if he is, I have nothing for this. And you have no idea the unholy sounds that I emitted seeing a teaser for that. Because I'm just like, I'm looking at stuff for this event and I'm like, wait. Hold up, what if they make like a detective? Because I fucking love detectives. I love me a fictional detective. If they make a fictional detective, oh, I'm gonna go crazy. And then what do you know? You get Honglu. I like Honglu. Ooh, long-haired guy. Ooh, ooh, oh, oh. And then detective outfit. Like, I'm going insane. Let me check. It's most def a Tremor Honglu. See, you say that, but... Right, we're rummaging through the drone. Who will be most efficient? Oh my god, my baby girl. No, wait, yay! What did we get? Oh, we got a small ampule. I don't want that. Wait, never mind. That's okay. I'm okay with that. Because then if it's a tremor, then I would definitely want to build a tremor team because there's like, well, there's a Yi song, and obviously I need them. And then Molar Otis, like, respectfully, you know?
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Who are you attacking?
잠시만.
Is she?
볼륨 좀 확인해
Stop.
볼게. 대답
Stop
소리가
that.
잘 들리지 않아서.
Stop it.
겁날.
I wish that Otto was just a little smarter. To be like, here's how we can manipulate the speed. Or, like, take advantage of speed.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
If it's win rate, then why is it not maximizing my rate of wins? You ever thought about that?
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
Why?
이 기세로 계속
Why cough?
나아가보자.
이 땅과 만인에게
Alright, be gone.
되려는 자가 있다니.
Wait, have I ever seen the green Pekachulas? Fun fact, Honglu and Sinclair have no tremor IDs, despite both just getting a tremor ego. I thought Sinclair's was not a tremor ego. I'll be honest, I haven't heard anything about it other than, oh, it's not branch of knowledge. Let's go! Are these eggs? Oh no. Be careful, it might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, oh my god. I was told that the underground lab K-Corp set up had also managed eggs from L-Corp branch. Hey, is this egg twitching? As the sinner observed, an egg begins to move. Touch the egg. Rhodia. Whoa! Rhodion touched the egg, it started glowing. Soon afterward, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Rhodia seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We left a place with the gem. But she lost 10 SP, but that's fine.
이건 아는 거였어.
Gain 2 ego resources. Fuck yeah! I do need more sloth. I love me some sloth. That's the LO, right?
순수했던 나날로.
Oh shit, it isn't. Take Sinclair out.
하기애애했네요.
Oh, yeah. Because I remember people were like, oh, it's the froggy. It's probably going to be sinking. And then it's like, what the fuck? It tremor. And then, oh my god, piss tremor. And it's super good. Whoa! It looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요. 꼭 여행이라도 온 것처럼.
Solid.
고향을 버리고 새로운 곳을 찾아 떠나오면 모든 게 괜찮아질 줄 알았는데.
Things were good for a short while. It was though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place, but alas, another good vocabulary word. Alas. I love it.
결국 어디든 간에 사람 사는 곳은 똑같더라고요.
Oh, at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other.
오늘 장에 가서 수상한 걸 보았다.
Today, I saw something suspicious at the market.
정말 궁금한데 뭔데 상어?
Now, that intrigues me. What is it, Sungho?
이 발명품 감룡. 네가 구인해서 만들었던 것이 아닌가?
This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine, Gabriel?
맞아. 그런데 뭔 시장까지 탐방을 돌고 그래? 신뢰와 믿음으로 똘똘 뭉쳤던 우리 구인회 아니었나?
Oh, he sucks at acting too. It is, but I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's just trust and faith that binds us together, isn't it?
구인회 9구유를 잊었나 보군.
You must have forgotten the League's 9 laws.
구.
멋지군.
LNL. Fascinating. My friends have a joke that I keep taking the 3-star IDs. Give them back. Since I just keep getting the ones that they want. Don't inflict this curse on me.
요슈 씨,
Please.
대본에 없는 말하면 큰일 나요.
Ryoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script.
알아. 달달 외우게 시켰는데 그걸 까먹겠냐?
I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'd forget?
구인의 내부로부터 만든 어떠한 기술도 외부에 유통하지 않는다. 특히 돈 냄새에 물들지 않도록.
No technology made within the league shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. I won't? Thank you. Alright. What the fuck? I opened stream and did get a Heathcliff jump scare. Ooh, spooky. Or at least I won't try. I have 100 polls about and a dream. Hong Lu. Detective outfit. I love me a good detective outfit. And if there's a Ryoshu, I want her to. But that would be easier to shard. Just unscuff them. Yeah. Hey, it's not that expensive of a redeem.
어떻게 할까?
Just save up 500 more, yeah. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay rent for a laboratory within the next 6 days. What are we supposed to do? I am woke person. Well, you know, there is a way to get more channel points. It's called subscribing. No. Ugh. I'm invisible for a moment because it's yeah. It's hard for me to adjust. I have to do this live. You're getting the live. Don't bonk me. What did I do to deserve this? There, now I'm broke too. Haha, benefits of being a streamer, you actually get infinite points. Thanks for the meow redeem.
뭐라도 해야 할 거 아니야. 우리가 공장에서 버는 돈으로는 입에 풀칠이나 겨우 하는 판인데.
Feel like I haven't been told to meow in a long time. We gotta do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed.
연구를 하고 싶다는 일념으로 빈털터리 몸만 갖고 S사에서 건너온 우리가 대체 뭔 돈을 내서 방세를 내냐고.
We just got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me how else we're gonna pay the rent.
틀린 말은 아니다. 우리에게 과세가 유독 더 부과되는 것도 S사에서 넘어왔다는 딱지 탓이지.
That's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district.
사실상 우리가 정기적으로 낼 수 없는 액수를 그들은 요구하고 있다.
They are demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly.
돈은 내가 지불할 수 있어. 그러니 이 일은 그냥 묻어두지 않겠나?
I can pay it, so I suggest we put this matter to rest.
잠깐, 나는 왜 처음 듣는 말이야? 차압이라니. 너도 알고 있었어, 영재? 네 입으로 직접 말해.
Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seize? Did you know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly.
흥분한 건 알겠지만 영지 형에게는 말을 가려서 하도록, 동백.
I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbae.
나는 괜찮아, 상어.
I'm fine, Sangho.
동백, 해결되면 바로 말하려고 했어. 구인의 일이라면 제일 먼저 길길이 날뛰는 게 너일 것 같아서.
Dongbae, I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League.
그리고 이상, 그렇게 해준다니 너무 고맙지만 어떻게 그래?
And Yi-sung, well, I sincerely appreciate your offer. I couldn't possibly take it.
괜찮소. 쌓아보아야 덧없으니 부디 구인을 위해 써주시오.
It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake.
응? 잠깐, 이성 씨 그렇게 부자였어요?
What? Wait, Yi-sung, you were that rich?
자기 대사는 잘 외워야 하지 않겠어요?
You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes?
또다시 적들이 공격해 올 텐데요.
The enemies will start attacking again, you know.
종이에 뻔히 적힌 것도 제대로 못 읽는 띨빵이가 여기 있었네.
Look who's fooling around like an elf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. I am going to hunt you down, Heathcliff. You take that back. Leave Ishmael alone. She deserves better.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
일단
그렇지?
만인에게
잠시만.
And
볼륨 좀
자가
확인해볼게.
we get another short encounter.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 무지하니까 혹시 너희들 중에
Wonk.
매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고
Shouldn't take more than just a couple of turns. No. Oh, the camera.
정신 못 차려.
I can't pay too much attention to it.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
I hope you like
이대로만 계속해보면
Speen.
좋을 텐데.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Fuck it, we Speen. Fuck it, we sink. Bonk.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이요.
Wow. See, it doesn't matter that Ishmael attracted them. There was just 3 of them. Oh. Your progress has been saved. Woo! I reset my fucking sanity. Hold up. Let me cheat. I want to see the other 4s. Okay, it all looks kind of the same. I just wanted to see for funsies. Right, still 5. It feels weird. I don't get why sometimes they decide to have like 5 and sometimes
나는
it's 6.
조그만 거울을 하나 만들었어. 그걸 연심이라 이름 붙였지.
On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yeonsim, probably.
그리고 수많은 잡음과 훼손을 덜어내다가 우연히 잡힌 신호.
And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and shatterings.
연심 속에서 비로소 그대를 만난 것이요.
In Yeonsim, I met you at last.
아름답고 담담한 나의 왼손잡이를.
He looks so happy, and it's making me think things. My left-handed self, beautiful and serene. Have you looked in a not special mirror? You already are.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지.
Sunny.
이거 참으로 이상한 경험이네.
Isang, isn't it? What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
And that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It sounds like Yeonshim. It's what I call Yeonshim.
연심이라.
Yeonshim, huh? That to grind or study, and probably Yeon to grind or study, Shim to seek.
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yisang were dedicated to research.
그대 날개가 돋아있구려.
You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceived.
그대가 보기에
What do
내
you
날개는 어때?
What do you think of them?
찬란하군.
Resplendent.
퍽 따뜻하고도 자유로워 보여.
They look quite warm and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고 내다보았어.
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지형의 기술에 살짝의 변형만 가한 것뿐이요.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Yongji's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로 비추고 싶었어.
I wanted to show a reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은 진정으로 멀었는데
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away.
이렇게 가까이서 볼 수도 있었던 거네.
Yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던 거야? 워낙 빵보다 쌀밥을 좋아해서 다시 S사로 돌아가 버린 줄?
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this? I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. What do you mean they don't have rice in T-Corp?
그런데 뭐 나쁘지 않네.
I'll say, though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜 그렇게 웃니?
Dongrang, why are you laughing like that?
눈은 엄청 빛나고 있는데.
This is kind of the same as what we
그렇게
saw earlier.
부드럽게 말하니까 재밌잖아.
I love and hate Sinclair because on one hand he has on my best IDs, but that ID showed up like 5 times. Dawn Fixer Sinclair. like Dawn off of Sinclair. Okay, I get it. Rip. But also, yay for the shards. You can get some stuff. It's just funny that you're talking so ferociously when your eyes are full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테 시끄럽다고 전해줄래?
Isang, will you tell him to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본 어린애 같은 표정이나 감춰줄래? 구보.
Ah!
너도 뭐라고 좀 말해봐. 구인회에 들어온 지가 언제인데 아직도 그렇게 우두커니 손님처럼 있어.
Why don't you hide your facial recreation of a child who's tried ice cream for the first time? Yeah. Kubo, why don't you say something? You've been part of the League of Nine for fairly long now, so stop standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데 무슨 말을 더 하라는 말이오?
Speaking of Dawn, what more do I have to add? Everyone seems to be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나. 이것이 너가 세상을 보는 방식이구나.
I see. So this is how you view the world.
내가 보는 세상이라.
The world I view, is it?
그거 알아? 모든 기술에는 만든 사람의 낭만과 소망이 숨어 있대.
Did you know? They say every invention carries hints of the hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도 구경하는 자들의 묘미야. 알아두면 좋을 거야.
Discovering them is one of the spectators' joys. It's a tidbit that's good to know.
이상. 그래서 자네는 이 기술로 무엇을 해볼 참이야?
So, Yisung, what do you plan on doing with this technology? Limbus code? Okay, I'll add that after we get to the next floor. Thank you.
해본다니?
I like collecting friend codes. Do what exactly?
영지형의 유리창은 벌써부터 세간에 소문이 돌고 있는 모양이야. 다른 둥지의 연구원들도 관심을 보이고 있다더군.
Brother Youngji's glass window is already making the rounds. Researchers from other nests have taken an interest, or so I've heard.
참, 이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은 별로 없었는데 이젠 차례로 줄이라도 서라고 번호표를 뿌려야 할 판이야.
Really? We rarely saw visitors in the past, but now we might have to start punching tickets so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네 기술까지 발표한다면?
I understand what's about to happen, I think. So if you announce your work here...
동랑, 나는 이것을 발표할 생각이 하등 없어.
Alright, my prediction locking in. This guy definitely announced it. Yisung's stuff. And he's capitalizing on it, even now. And that's what keeps letting him be the best researcher of the year or whatever. Not even his fucking work. Dongrang, I have absolutely no intention of announcing this.
없다고? 전혀?
None? At all?
그저
All that I ask.
우리끼리 웃음을 터뜨리는 순간으로 간직하면 어떨까 싶소.
Is to keep this as a moment of laughter, solely between us.
야, 너는 대체 무슨 생각으로?
Look, just what is your idea of...
이상, 너 이제까지 본 것 중에 두 번째로 웃겼어.
Isang, that was the second funniest moment I've seen out of you.
첫 번째는 그 있잖아. 누렁이한테 우유 먹이고 있었는데 갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
The first is, you know, when the yellow calf was being fed milk and it suddenly licked his hair. I need to see that. I would pay money to see that.
그러게. 나도 동백이가 그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
True. I've never seen Dongbei laugh as loudly as then.
그건 이제 묻어두는 편이.
Oh, I thought of the... Oh, to be that cow. That... I think we'd best forget.
사람의 눈동자는 참으로 반짝거리고 뜨겁소. 사뭇 데일 것만 같아. 나는 그것을 불어 비껴보곤 하였지.
Human eyes are such glistening and scalding things. Fearing that they would burn me, I tended to watch them from the side. It's okay, you don't have to make eye contact with people, it sucks.
하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지 않는다고 하여 고깝게 여긴다는 것은 아니오.
However, Not seeing the subject straightly does not mean I think lowly of them. It means I think of them gaily.
바라보지 않아도 스며들 수는 있으니.
Even without looking, it is possible to seep in.
그런데 저거 우리가 쓰고 있는 거울이랑 같은 거야?
By the way, is that the same mirror we use?
엄밀하게는 비슷한 것이죠. 림버스 컴퍼니에서는 특수하게 개량된 거울을 사용하고 있어요.
Similar, to be exact, Limbus Company uses a mirror with special modifications.
엄청난 걸 발명했었네, 이상 씨.
You invented something incredible, Isan.
나나 영지영이 한 것은 발명이 아니라 발견이요.
That and maybe Ishmael because of redacted? Okay. What Youngji and I did was an invention. We discovered, rather.
기사는 허가 없이 다른 세계를 엿볼 수 있는 기술이 만들어졌다는 걸 달가워하지 않았을 것이다.
T-Corp wouldn't have been pleased with the idea of a technology capable of peeping into other worlds without permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한 게 아니라 허가받지 않았다는 것이 중요한 것임은 알고 있겠지.
I do believe you know well enough that the problem lies with the lack of permission, not the capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고 있었으나
Although we had figured that.
우리끼리 놀이라고 생각하였기에 괜찮을 거라고 여기었지.
We thought it would be fine since it was only used as a pastime between us.
참으로 아니란 결정이 아닐 수 없었소.
The decision couldn't have been more glib. Glib? Huh? That's not a word. Oh my god, it's this guy. It's the slime.
도움이 될 수 있을
Kind
거야.
of like the slime. It's kind of silly. You. Oh, unopposed, right.
이 땅과 만이
Silly slime.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
Also, not a terribly hard boss. I'll be honest though, I don't really know its mechanics because I usually see it in Mirror Dungeon, and by that point I could just ignore like the cups that it summons and just kill it.
피어나라.
Ooh.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해 보면 좋을 텐데.
I mean, we're not doing terrible damage. I'll have this, thank you very much.
강력한 공격이 다가올
No, give it back.
미리 말을 해줬으니까
Bestie is gonna lose this clash.
손끝이라도
You didn't.
대려는 자가
Miracle. Yay. Moment's Floral Breeze. What a good skill name. Everything about this idea is perfect. Resplendent, as one may say.
불결한 것.
Word of the day. Ah. What the fuck? Rhodia. What was that? What was that ridiculous? Fuck it, we sinking.
앞으로 강력한
7
공격이
count.
다가올 것 같아.
Alrighty.
미리 말을 해줬으니까
Rhodia,
목표까지
I don't want you to
지원할
attack that.
거라고 생각해.
You know what? Actually, that's fine.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
And then we get her skill 2, and then we can get the silly thing, and then by then it's already dead, and it's like, whoa. Every time. Except for all those other times. Wait, this music. This music's pretty good. Be gone! I hate wine.
많이 깎여나갈
I hate alcohol. It's disgusting.
이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Hold up. One-sided. Ew. Disgusting. Favored. Right. Let me going this and sure. Wait, no. You. Sure.
이 땅과 만이
I'll just keep it.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
옥석이군.
Wow.
되었어. 이대로 똑같이
Look at Gregor go.
모든 부위를 파괴시킬 수 있겠지?
Look at all that sinking.
앞으로
Hell
강력한
yeah.
공격이 다가올 것 같아.
Woo.
미리 말을
Oh no, I did it wrong.
목표하는
What is
지점은
swirly?
없을 거라고 생각해.
Flash power -1, max 5. That, I don't like that. What I do like using is Tapathos Mathos.
키워보지.
And nothing averse will come from this. Bonk.
여행은
She said the
목적이
thing. Damn. All right. It did better damage than I thought it would. Flash power -1? Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter. Die. Imagine if I had my skill 3. Imagine. You would disappear into the sea of butterflies. I remember when HSR first came out and everyone was fucking saying that. Because Celia was like the only... Oh my god. Wait, I need to replay the stage so this appears all the time because this is my precious boy. And I love him dearly. Right, how do I get out? Hold on. How do I... Where do I... Oh. Huh? Bonk. Bonk. Why am I going in a fucking circle? Alright. Well, we're keeping the same team. What? And this is why I don't like the dungeons. Please stop circling around each other and we just go in circles and circles and circles. Like just make it a visual novel. Alright. And it's quiet.
외곽과는 너무 달라.
Nothing like the outskirts.
그러게. 외곽 너머는 이렇게 아름답고 고즈넉한 것들만 존재하는 세계였어?
You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts once filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings?
그래서였나 봐. 다들 쉬쉬하면서 입에 다무려 하지도 않던 이유가.
Yeah, I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신 혹시 외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게 소원을 이뤄준대. 들려줄까?
Right. Do you, by any chance, know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It's said there's a thing that lives there, granting wishes to those who are in earnest. Want to hear it?
좋아. 네가 해주는 이야기는 언제나 기대돼.
Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까 저쪽에서 멋진 걸 봤거든.
Can it wait just a moment? I saw something nice over there.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면 보이는 건 탁해진 빛 한 줌뿐이지.
When we look up at our sky, all we see is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게 내려다보고 있는 별님들이 보이네.
I could see lone stars looking down at us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는 고통과 절망으로 우는 소리밖에는 들리지 않으니.
Since the city I can see from here is filled with cries of pain and despair.
차라리 나도 높고 쓸쓸한 곳에서 사람들을 보며 함께 눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
I'd rather gaze down at people from the loneliness up in the sky and shed tears with them. Who is this unknown boy? And what the fuck kind of name is Definite?
조금 늦었지? 처음 보는 꽃이 피었는데 향기를 맡으며 같이 들으면.
Sorry, I was a bit late. There were flowers I'd never seen before. Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story.
그래, 마침내 소원을 이룬 거야.
I see. Have you finally fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터 밤하늘 귀퉁이에 별이 한 움큼 뜨지 않아도.
Starting today, even if the handful of stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky.
그 별님들은 지상에서 대신 어둠을 밝히고 있으니.
Those stars will light the dark of the lands below instead.
그러니 괜찮을 거야.
So, it'll all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠? 아주 머나먼 이야기 같았어요.
What was that just now? It felt like a story from long ago.
황금가지가 폭주하면서 자아심도를 생성할 때 불순물이 섞여 들어왔어요.
As the golden bough generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them.
K사의 특이점. 눈물 흘리는 것에.
Oh! K-Corp's singularity. Tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래. 그 영향으로 죽었던 사람들까지 덤벼들고 있잖아.
Can sure see that. It's bringing back dead people to fight us.
네, 그것에 대한 녹아내려진 기억인 듯하네요.
Yes, they seem to be relevant to the experiences of melting down.
그 눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도 이 공명에 녹아든 건가요?
Did the mind of that tearful thing melt into this resonance as well then?
그러면 눈물 흘리는 것도 역시 사람과 다를 바 없는.
That means the tearful thing is no different from people.
단테, 세상에는 별을 찾고자 하는 이들이 많아요.
Dante, in this world there are many who seek after stars. Okay.
오늘도 즐거운 하루
And then it brings in probably a theme
좀 확인해 볼게.
of
대답 소리가 잘
the
들리지
chapter.
않아서.
이딴과 말이.
Or, yeah, probably a theme. Is the suffering of one individual worth all the boons that it brings to potentially hundreds and thousands of people?
초대받지 않은 것들은
And it just reminds me of something that I'm not going to say that everyone had to read in school, but it feels like it. The one story of basically that. Except in that, like, everyone was shown the kid that was locked in a fucking broom closet. That was the source of the prosperity of their society and their ensured happiness. And everyone knew. But in this, I don't think anyone fucking knows except for, like, Dongrang and the higher-ups. Capitalism. Alright. We continue. The area twisted and a cabinet appeared before it. Do you see some items in its drawers? Take a closer look. When you look closer, you can almost see something else in there. A sinner with keen eyes might be able to get something good. Oh my god. Your health. Health, Isang. Isang looked at the cabinet. The sinner discovered a hidden drawer. The drawer contained a number of useful items. Soon afterward, the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. Okay.
고맙소. 이런 순간을 보여줘.
What are we picking? Gamers. Pick the drawer on the second row, on the fifth row, and on the sixth row. Well, out of all these numbers, the 5 is my favorite, so we'll pick the fifth one. You check out the item on the drawer on the fifth row, 8th column. It's a mysterious blue mass. When you look at it, it kind of resembles a knife. Soon the area began to blur and the cabinet disappeared. We got sharp illusion. Pride skills deal plus 10 damage. Oh, you mean like my spice bushes skill 3? And like no other skills? That's fun. My Hook Hong Lu skill 3. He's not on this team.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Off we go. Poor tearful thing.
공간이 바뀌었네요. 여긴 어디였어요?
The space has changed. Where was this place?
무슨 소리야, 아는? 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
No. What are you talking about, Young? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh,
네.
right.
이곳은 내 생업의 터전. 그곳의 근교야.
This was the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby.
밤에는 연구를 하고 낮에는 뭘 했는데?
You researched by night, and during the day?
나는 건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라. 군산 일을 했네, 이상 씨.
Oh, an architect, huh? That's a neat occupation you had, Isang.
근사하더라.
Neat, you say.
본래 이 거리에는 뛰어다니는 아이들이 있었어.
Originally, children used to run in these streets.
많지는 않지만 드문드문 눈에 밟히는 아이들이.
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
Even a single ball could keep a smile on their faces.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
I am vastly fond of youths as well. Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가.
Once children are old enough to learn language, they are taken to factories.
그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어.
Among them are those I made. Those factories whose architecture I designed with my hands. 이상.
효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기 더할 나위 없이 편리했고.
They were optimized for efficiently monitoring people, made pressing laborers more convenient than ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
Perhaps the reason my income has been rather high is that the owners of those buildings run a profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란 듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아.
Well, even so, it's not like you spent that money to show off.
부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
You gave it all for the league.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
Do you remember the first thing I invented after getting a job at T-Corp?
인식표 말이지?
The identification tags, right?
네. 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
Yeah, I made them to help lost kids.
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면 부모와 감동의 재회를 할 아이들이 늘어날 줄 알았나 봐요.
It's absurd, I know. Maybe I expected it to help more children reunite with their parents.
그런데 지금은 모든 공장에서 근로 시간을 관리하는 데 쓰더라고요.
But now, they're being used to monitor the workers' time spent on the job in every factory.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
I made the things, and even I'm not free from the obligation to wear one while working.
우리가 T사에서 이루는 업적은 그런 것이었지.
Those were the kinds of achievements we accomplished in T-Corp's district.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요.
Which is why I became more engrossed in the mirror.
순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로.
Untainted, unadulterated. I wish to immerse myself in the pure exploration of knowledge.
아무것도 얻지 않을 수 있도록.
So that I wouldn't have to take anything from anyone.
그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상.
You knew you'd face those predicaments since the moment you made your way to T-Corp's territory, avoiding exploitation and abuse, haven't you, Yi-sang?
당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은.
That you'd have to exploit others if you don't want to be.
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So don't feel guilty about it. Poor Yi-sang. What the fuck? Get out of here.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Be gone. See, this is what I'm talking about. Visual novel, and then there's just these squishies, and they're just here to waste my time.
정리하겠습니다.
And so that the thing costs 4 of my entire modules. That's 2 thread runs. Rude. Get out of my face.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가
I'm
보자.
trying to think of the other pride skills I even have on my team. I literally just think it's the one. Oh wait, no. Ishi has hers. Oh, Ishi and
지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
Otis skill 1. Why did I blank on Otis's name? Fake Otis fan. Alright, out of here. Something, something. The downfalls of capitalism. Here we go again. Yo, can the next floors be shorter since I've spent so long here? This floor is so long and there's 2 abno battles. Or 2 big ones, like 2 bosses. So can the next floors be shorter? Oh, it's this one. Well, that one's fine. This one's kind of easy. And by kind of easy, I mean easy, period. It's so easy that I do not know what it does. And I have never had a problem against it. Wonk. Maybe I should read what the talismans actually do. And this is where this is a moment where I think, damn, it'd be really nice if I could just pause my game and just like read the statuses. I am back. Welcome back again. Alright, what do the talismans even do? Heal 1% damage at 9 count, gain 2 attack, power down at turn start. Okay. So just don't get talismans. And you don't get talismans if we win clashes, and we are winning our clashes, so it's not a problem at all. Wait, hold up. Is this just the we will hurt you heartily, whatever the fuck it's called, but with talismans on it? And I asked that because it has a similar name. Why do they give them these long-ass names and expect me to remember it? I am not remembering that shit. What could it mean? I don't know. Kill it. Be gone with it. Yeah, bonk. Bonk. Talismans? No. None. Wow. Alright, halfway done. Hold up. Only 86. Tisk, tisk. Is it pride resistant or pierce resistant? It might be pride resistant. Alright, stopped in place as if nothing was happening. It could have been looking at the sinners as talismans. Alright, let me just, who will gather the talismans and return them? I believe in you, Rhodia! Good job. Okay. So that no one will cry gains 5 return the talisman. Rhodia gain 2 haste. Gain bind and attack power down. Nice. Alright. Well, hello? I'm pressing the... What? I press P. And I press P again and it does damage. I did not know that. Good to know. Holy numbers. Stop! No! What the hell? Oh, there are many benefits to reading. Yisang! Surely I get a heal after this. Please kill it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's okay though. 5 paralyzed. Whoa. Just tap it. Thank you. What the hell? Also. Oh. Bam. Back to normal. Ooh. Take less pride damage. Oh wait, we're getting a bunch of shards, like the mirror that Sangi have. Oh. Oh no, is it gonna circle around? We have been healed. Good riddance. The gloomies! I love the blue ones. They're so squishy. I want to squish them like a water balloon.
만물이 바삐 걸음하기 시작하였어.
Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
More people are visiting us each day, and twice the noise fills the air.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워.
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything. It's gotten way too noisy in here.
사업일 때가 딱 적당히
9 was the right amount of people.
우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나?
Oh, many new curiosities have taken up the space. May I be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
You shut that mouth. How scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
Don't be so sour, Dongbae. Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고
Some consider the assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지.
while some considered the commotion to be growth.
나는 여느 때처럼 비껴보았어.
As for me, I saw it slantwise as always.
햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼
As heavy rain might pour for days after a spell of clear skies.
날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은
I
의미가 없다고 생각하였기에
saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather.
잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고개를 내어다볼 뿐이었지.
I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Oh, that one was short.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수
You know what's about to happen. We click the silly button.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못
We
살게
see the
된
silly numbers.
있을지들의 체력이 많이
We kill them.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Hopefully in 2 turns maximum. More likely in 3 turns.
무지하니까
Ooh, 2 of them gone. Out of my face.
하지만 여기서 방심하면
Get
안 돼.
the hell out of here.
지휘팀이라면
You,
완벽하고
you,
빈틈없이
you.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Did not need to do all that.
초대받지 않은 것들을 모조리 치워버리.
And we're free. Next stage. Please don't be super loopy aroundy like the other one. Even though I know it's gonna be.
다음 5창까지는 돌아오겠습니다.
Off we go. Surely nothing bad will come from this.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
Youngji hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
I heard he's been officially invited by a wing. This is probably the 2nd time.
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
You don't happen to know which wing it was, do you?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동백.
Why are you so displeased about it? You're the one who turned down brother Youngji's offer to go with him, Dongbae.
꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
There's no need to be so fixated on the number 9. What if there are 8 or 5 of us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야?
Say, Dongrang, how long are you gonna stick to your vet routine?
영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아.
I made precious time in my packed schedule to check out what Youngji's group was like, and all I see are children's playthings.
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군.
Oh, it's been a while, Nguyen. It's a pleasure to see a fellow from my hometown here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야.
You arrived here later than we did, but it looks like you adapted much faster.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면
You
그런
won't be
말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를 갚는다면 그때 취소해 줄게.
Well, I'll take my words back if those animals start repaying the kindness by bringing money or something.
느린, 이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니?
Nguyen, what do you take for a what Do you take this for a gaudy auction where technology is sold for cash?
몇 달 전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭수래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 쿵꾸물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
You didn't even care to cast a glance at us mere months ago, calling Illuminators' conferences out of fashion, and you come now to rake off a piece of the profit you're smelling.
동백.
동백?
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Don't mistake it for covering for you. I just don't want to see your face, that's all.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니? 사람도 아니고. 나중에 뭐 해먹고 사려고?
By the way, what made you so passionate about curing animals? They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you gonna make a living?
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐 닭집이나 할까?
You like to nag a lot. Well, I suppose I could run a chicken restaurant?
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로 날개를 잘라내는 거야.
Hear me out for a second. I can make chickens grow tons of wings and cut them off without inflicting any pain.
나는 것은 날개 한 쌍만이면 충분하니까. 그러면 사람은 고기를 먹어서 좋고 닭은 아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은 거지.
They only need a single pair to fly. That way humans get more meat to eat while chickens lose nothing for it.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give to the chicken?
글쎄, 통통 치킨 어때?
Let's see. How about Plumpy Chicken?
동나, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마.
Dongrang, never try naming things again. Got it?
그때 희미하지만 소리가 들렸던 것 같소.
I may have heard a faint sound at that moment.
균열의 소리였소.
It was the sound of a crack.
고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각을
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe slantwise as it comes to pass until it is seeped.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아? 동백?
You know, Dongbae,
네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지 않았어.
your words weren't particularly reassuring either.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라.
It was actually what Nulin said that gave me an important lesson.
아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
That no matter how hard I try, if technology doesn't have an immediate use, no one will give it a passing glance. Well, maybe it doesn't have to have a use. Dongrang. Nobody asked. Oh, my sanity. Average Gregor sanity. Doesn't he even have like a special passive that makes it easier for him to lose sanity or something? Or that he passively loses some? Not like Philip Sinclair or anything, but I feel like I read that. But I forgot what it was. And I'm not gonna find out, it's not important. As long as we be winning, that's the most important thing. And look, they're winning. Are you winning, my scrunklies? Oh, they are? Great. Perfect. Oh my god, wait, it looks like a kitty on the table. Meow. Ooh. Oh no, it's just gonna be a boss afterwards. There's no shot that they just let me go.
애도의 시간이군.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다 행복하기만 하다면 하늘에는 더 이상 별이 필요하지 않았을지도 몰라.
If all the stories in the world were happy ones, the skies might not have needed stars anymore.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
In solitude and darkness are stars born.
그게 당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고,
You loved my stories for the same reason.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니
I'll tell you tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지의 목까지.
So cry for me, in my stead, and in everyone else's. Get jarred. Let me out. Get me out of the jar. Bang, 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 bang. Let me out.
오늘도 즐거운
I'm
하루의
sorry.
시작이네. 그렇지?
Not really though.
손끝이라도
잠시만.
대려는 자가
볼륨
있다.
좀 확인해볼게.
But that's like the eyeball, right?
방금 공격은 좋았어.
How the hell did it grow to be so big? If it's just a little guy.
정리하겠습니다.
Oh my goodness. Bullied. I'm so sorry for what's about to happen to you all. Oh no. It is a little funny when they just bam. Where are they? Gone. Deleted.
흐드러졌구려. 다시 못 살게.
Whoa, where'd the enemies go? How curious, peculiar, perplexing, vexing. I'll stop. Gluttony. Interesting. I'll just keep going and I'm not gonna explore too much. Although, I am a little scared that the boss is going to do every single type of damage ever. Gross. Can I go like this way? Oh, no. Alright. Here we go. Again.
이건 개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Isn't this a concept incinerator?
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
What's it doing here?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다.
You've received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp.
기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings' tech agency will be confiscated.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든 우린 누구도 원치 않은 방식으로 사용되겠지.
Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted.
그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens.
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
But why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No. Is this about the window?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Oh, wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret could be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적을 잊었나? 우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라.
A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules.
고향까지 등지고 온 우리가 고작 T사를 위해 지식을 넘기자는 건가? 이제 와서?
We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge after all we've been through.
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아?
Let's see the bigger picture, rather than just T-Corp. Wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them?
기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는 그냥 장난감일 뿐이고.
Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys.
내가 만든 이 치료 기술 하나면 최소한 이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데.
With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city.
그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 화상을 지키기 위해서.
Should we really squander this chance on protecting this make-believe organization?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
But you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 이딴 게 다 뭐라고.
You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this?
와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You'd think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us.
동랑, 그대 정말 괜찮은 것이오.
Dongrang, are you certain you're all right?
아, 이것 봐 이상.
Hey, check this out, Yisang.
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets.
K사라는 다른 날개에서 요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래. 액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 조사하면
It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a swarm of nanobots that looks like liquid to the naked eye when you inject it.
아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 해쳐지고 도륙나고 토막나도
No matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away.
금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까.
It all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지. 정말 멍청했다. 그렇지?
It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart to trying to cure things. It was so stupid, wasn't I?
동랑,
Dongrang. Well, maybe, but not for that reason. It's the Foxy! I've been wondering when I'd see it. Hold up. I could do a funny 75%. Never mind. That's a scary, scary number. And that is also a little scary, but I would rather kill the umbrellas first. Yisang, why are you at... Oh, yeah, they're at 0 sanity. Because, we went into the room and it resets your sanity. Boo! Boo, corrosion. Although, if I was built different, I would just chance it. However, I got burned that one time. I am not chancing it again. I do like the Foxy, though. Look at it, it's so cute. It's just a little puppy. I'm sorry that we have to fight you. Youch. Are you winning clashes yet? 0%? Perfect. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Unopposed. Not for long. Yeah, I would rather attack the Umbuawas. Just to make sure that they die. Which, I don't know if that's how you should be fighting this enemy, but it makes sense to me. Ooh, S tier animation. Silly big number. Alright, umbrellas, not gone. Most of it, I think, hit the fox. But I cannot see. Indeed, I think most of it did hit the fox. Hold up. What's the thing? The thing. Ouchie. No. No. Rupture. Gain rupture. Okay, I have actually no idea what rupture does. You know what? I want to heal. I'm a little scared. Oh, right. This boss makes you take a lot of SP damage. Ooh. Oh, nice. Rhodia's 8 SP. It would be really funny if that put me at like 0 SP and that made me corrode. Oh, I would have laughed. No, I wouldn't have. But it would have been silly. Alright. Old umbrellas lined up around. Old, worn, holy umbrellas. Ishi? Thank you, Ishi. What are we getting? All umbrella take damage by 30 of their max HP. No, Ishmael, you're SB. You're SB, Ishmael. Struggling. Oh no. I don't have a lot of favored. I don't like it being favored. I want it to be better. Although I will say I do definitely trust this to win as opposed to others. Right. Yeah. The Odyssey had a purpose. Wham. Okay. Just getting back some SP. And it's taken like half health. Right, we're making it. I do not like looking at this low SP. So I would rather you not do that, Ishmael. You can do that. You know what, actually, let me do this. And I could do... Ah, no, it's unopposed. Boo. Never mind. I was gonna try and get Isang some sanity, but nopers. Oh yeah, they're kind of tanky. Probably should have attacked it twice. It's okay. I think it might die this turn. And if not, definitely next. Alright, yeah, we're good. I'm so sorry that I had to do this to you, Foxy. Yay, I like that one. Take less gloom damage. Alright. Ugh. I don't like it. I do not like it. Because I want to go to all the question marks, but I also don't. Because I want to move on.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
There was wilting among the 9.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 움츠렸고.
Those who indulged in research with purity and astonishment on their faces as they did in the old days have already withdrawn their buds.
맞받고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지.
In exchange, unfamiliar sounds began to fill the air.
일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
Orderly footsteps, sounds of wind-up keys that signify their position, and heavy, low voices.
구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
Why? Why did you tell them the League's location, Nanyang?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
Anyone would have done the same.
기술의 출처를 밝히지 않으면 S사로 강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
They said if I don't reveal the source of the technology, I'll be forcefully repatriated to S-Corp. I don't know what that
그럼
means.
고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
Then you should have braced for it. Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Why are these people dragging me away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게 왜 죄가 된다는 거죠?
Why is it a crime that I couldn't yield my technology?
내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서. 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
My technology was worthless. You said it yourself, Youngji. Help! I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야.
No matter how hard we think, there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
It'll all be over once I go back, if I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
If you're caught, the League will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도
The voices of desperation ringing in the air did not change a thing.
그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
And so, there were those who rejected the notion of yielding their creations.
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다.
I knew my turn would come.
그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
And I don't believe we'll ever see each other again.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
Those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living and hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시는 보지 말자.
I've decided to go my own way. Let's hope we never meet again.
직접
Those who left on their own.
나가는 자도 있었고
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과 파도에 비친 것들이 좋아요.
It's not like the glass or the mirror, but I like the things reflected on the waves and tides of the ocean.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the water, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고 영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
And those who forever disappeared, leaving unknowable parting remarks.
그렇게 겨울이 오고 있었어.
Like that, winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요. 마치 정말로 구인의 일원이 된 것 같은.
That was a painful experience. It was like I was actually in the shoes of a League of Nine member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
We're synchronizing with their memories. It's only natural that their traces will influence us. No. That we just get random abno battles, like, okay. Kind of whiplash.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
The League of Nine. So we have Young to thank for this. I still don't even know if that's how you say it.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
불청객은 찌그러져 있다.
Under capitalism, your innovations, if not for the purpose of gaining capital,
다시 못 살겠군.
are useless. They will be exploited whenever possible. That's the takeaway.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
자세 완료.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wonk.
대받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버린다.
We haven't seen Goobo's actor show up in a hot sec. Wonder why that is. Sigh. Alright. Question mark. Mysterious figures glimmer in the windows. Should we do something? Sure, try talking. Hello? Who will talk to the figures? Yi-sung. 18. I'm in pain. When Yi-sung talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window and we took it and left the room.
이런 순간을 보여줘.
Alright, Sim Pride, Pride and Envy skills have +1 clash power. I should get it. Let me see what it is. I don't want to, but I will. It's okay. We'll just get through this battle. I'm just scared of being giga nerfed if I don't do all this specific stuff that you're not gonna know is there unless you play through the entire dungeon, get to the final boss, and you're like, oh shit, I was supposed to do this? Well, I'm not leaving, because it took me a while to get here and I don't want to redo it. You, and you. Please kill them. Wait, hold up. What just for humor's sake, I need to know what type of damage Muller-ish does, because, you know, Harpoon, you'd say, well, she does pierce. And then again, Hokong Lu, Butler Faust, it's questionable. Are those stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star! I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try. Make a wish. Romantic. Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Coaxing one infuriated sinner, we left the room. Nothing happened. So you're saying I wasted my time? Alright, it is all pierce as God intended. There's no fucking shot that a harpoon should be doing any other damage. As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time. Some wished to stop it where it was. While some wished it to advance. In my case. Wham, wham, wham! We have received a report that you are in possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리 피신하라고 서신을 보내놓았어.
I sent Yongji a letter in advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해.
We must hide the glass window and the mirror in the basement before they can take them.
나랑 동난이 옮기고 있을 테니까.
Oh, Dongrang and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Alright, will do. Finally, a short story. And it is the K-Corp cronies. The, as one may regretfully say, goons. Because in this case, goon would theoretically be the correct answer to use. Or the correct word to use, because, you know, they're low-level employees, the little squishies that nobody cares about. You wouldn't call them like a rapscallion, you'd call them a little goon. They're a little minion. But I feel like I can't say it, because otherwise it's like my skin's crawling. Ew. Whoever made the... whoever conceived of the word gooning, I'm approaching your location in-game, and we are going to fight to the death. Holy moly. It is funny to see them healing, and then they just, wham, explode. Some work those ampules are doing, huh? No. Die. Be gone. Wait, goofy ass hat. Where is Yongji? The League of Nine. Where is Yongji, the League of Nine's literature's leader, and his glass technology? This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly. Open the door to the basement. How do they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어.
One of us betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 감룡.
It's Dongrang. It's Dongrang or Yongji. Gabriel is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
That matters no longer, Dongbae. We must run now.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
Say, how about I treat you to a stunning fireworks display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
Dongbae, are you planning to?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
Let me ask for the last time. None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
You're asking a ridiculous question. Yeah. We know.
나야, 동백. 내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
It was me, Dongbae. I sold the league out. I know.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴.
The last things that entered my sight with the sound of the explosion were Dongbae's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어.
our league burning down in a colorless fire.
아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
That isn't quite right, Dongrang. You never confessed the truth to Dongbae.
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서 끊임없이 우리 중 누군가를 의심하며 살아온 것이지.
Dongbae has remained oblivious to it. Thusly, she constantly harbored suspicion against us, knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한 자 말이야.
It was me, Dongbae. I ratted out the group.
역시
Oh no, I'm not doing that. I knew it had to be you. You fucking traitor!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이 분노로 물들고
The revelation is what colored Dongbae's eyes with wrath. Oh, Dongbae's dying eyes with wrath.
여린 예고는 깨어지고 좌절하여
What? No, I'm sorry.
그거 알아, 이상?
I'm sorry, Yisung. And cause the frail ego to break and fall, snapping, scattering into petals. You know what, Yisung?
대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야.
Loud ticks of clocks at your front door are a sign that T-Corp's tech agency employees have come to your house.
우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까.
I'm sure most of them were visited by the agency. It's an unforgettable experience, yet it's one you couldn't have known since you must have been under T-Corp's grace as a skilled architect.
대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 아직은 마음속에 구인에 대한 자부심과 신념이 남아 있어.
The first visit tends to be sudden and quiet. Most are flustered by the unexpected arrival, but they still keep their pride and faith as a member of the League.
그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는 공포를 각인시켰다는 것도 그들은 알고 있지.
The agency knows that as well. They also know that their visit instilled fear that they might come again whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 나아갈지 알고 있거든.
The second visit is when things started to change. They now know where my time flows and from where it's headed.
내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 거스란히 그들의 선악위에 들어가 있다는 소리지.
They have my past, present, and future. The shapes of all my weaknesses and desires are in their hands.
너라면 어땠을까? 나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
What would have been your choice? Under the same circumstances, would you have chosen differently?
그리고 정말 그렇게 단
If so, can you say for sure that you would have?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
In particular, the regeneration and treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지.
Do you know about K-Corp, a wing we've been working with recently? It's an emerging one, whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고.
That wing might be interested in your technology.
알다시피
Oh.
이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
You're killing me. I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your...
마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
So, did you accomplish your wish there at last, Dongrang? Did he? I don't care. I want him to suffer. Alright, they're all gonna be loopy and spirally. We're gonna have to go through this every single time. That's alright though. Yeah, absolutely not finishing.
고인의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 것 역시 멈추게 만들었소.
Might be able to start Intervalo, but probably not making any substantial progress. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을 의미하오.
To stop means to cease caring. It is a state of indifference.
즉,
In other words,
이대로 풍화되어가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오.
no longer mattered if I was weathered and stomped.
하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었어.
But that was when someone held me by the arm.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들.
This fucking guy's back.
자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상.
Wait, when did he show up? Are you gonna stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Isang?
자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가?
What could I have done other than nod?
나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고.
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency employees, I would have nodded all the same.
거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며.
If he told me to put all of the mirror technology into a concept incinerator, I would have done so.
그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요.
If he told me to hide on the spot and pretend I know nothing, I would have followed him.
9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지
How many of the 9 survived and ran away?
나는 모르겠어.
I do not know. So, it seems like Dongbei miraculously survived. Then the rest of them, gone.
키워보지.
Dead and or arrested. Well, like, we have Dongrang, we have Gubo, obviously Yisang. Then most of them, wait. I guess I don't know what happened to Youngju. Oh wait, they talk about him in the past tense, so obviously he dies. Like when? Don't think we've gotten to that part. Unless we have, he just dies off screen. Hong Lu's the one playing him. It is a little hard to follow along with the story when the sinners are supposed to be important characters, and I just see them as the sinners. It's like, what do you mean? That's not Youngji, that's just Hong Lu. Either way, surely after this encounter, we will fight the boss, and then we will move on, and then the third floor will not be like 20 encounters, like in Canto 3. Full bloom. Wonderful, perfect. Oh, so close to staggering them. It's okay, Ishi. Oop. It didn't matter.
모조리
Perish.
공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가
적들이
있다니.
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Hellish. Alright.
공격은
모조리
좋았어.
치워버린.
One or two more for this floor. Hopefully it's just the one. And then maybe... Yeah. What? Oh. Just circle. Alright, moving on. Same team, same shit. You know what it is.
너무 그렇게 슬퍼하지 마.
Don't be so sad.
나는 당신의 눈물로
Oh
다가오는
no, Stephanette is old.
피해가고 싶지 않아.
I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time.
그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해 쓰이는 게 맞으니까.
Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
Don't forget, you're a nameless star, hanging in the sky for everyone who's suffering.
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희 K사는 그분의 숭고한 유죄를 받들며 유감을 표하고자
With the passing of Miss Stephanette, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
What's the need to be so roundabout?
제일 하고 싶은 말은 따로 있잖아요. 우리 중 누가 그 다음 대표 자리에 앉을 것인가?
You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? I've appeared at home and consumed nutrients. Hello, Sudoku. I hope your nutrients were enjoyable. No. Chem. Oh.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고
Hold up. I got text messages and it did not tell me. What is this? This is important. I mean, if it was, I assume I would have. Okay. Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing in its nest? I'm guessing Bianca was the one who redeemed Scuff Model Toggle. Maybe.
저는
Yes.
스테파네트님이 노쇠로 인해 제대로 말씀하기 힘겨워할 때부터 대신 눈물을 뽑아냈습니다.
Ever since Miss Stephanette began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead.
뭐 그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요.
What?
점점 눈물의 양도 줄어가고 있더만.
Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heartwarming stories out loud? I saw the tear production go down too.
말 다 했습니까?
Are you serious? Ska! Wait. Dying noises.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire.
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
The board of directors won't let you get away with this.
그 전에 일단 당신은 끝장내주겠어.
We'll make sure that you're finished before that happens.
우리 스테파네트님
Wait.
마지막까지 한없이
She's pretty.
상냥하셨군요.
Ah, our dear Stephanette, you were so kind even after you're gone.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요.
Tears don't have to be by noble means after all.
여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요.
Everyone, I believe I've found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥.
To take the seat of the chief executive, there's only one simple thing to do. Ensure the prosperity of K-Corp.
이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요.
All that's left all that's left now is for the board of directors to cast their votes.
멈추시오. 모두를 위해 누군가는 절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
Stop them this instant! It appalls me greatly to think that one must suffer everlasting sight of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
Your pleas won't reach them. This one didn't come from Yi-sung. It is a fragmented scene concerning the tears.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요.
Ah, in case you weren't familiar, that one singularity has saved countless lives.
마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠.
It was like someone fulfilled my old dream I couldn't make true.
만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 남김없이 전부.
If, say, I were in that vat, I would have gladly given up everything I had, every single thing, with no exception.
그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해하고 존중해야 하는 것뿐이에요.
So all we can do is just look at it with gratitude and respect.
마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Like looking up at the stars in my hometown. Or we can not torture the eyeball creature. This fucker. Ew. Boo. Boo. Boo this man. It's not even like a hard abnormality, it's just annoying. And tedious. It's tedious more than anything.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
I love killing it, but then because of its gimmick, it stays alive, and then you gotta clash, and then you gotta clash some more, and then you gotta clash, and you're clashing, and we're clashing. Do you like clashing? And then it dies.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네. 그렇지?
Alright.
잠시만.
As long as we see the favored words, and as long as y'all win, you need to win. Are you winning now? Yeah.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Alright, they're winning. That was the one that I was scared the most of. AoE? No thanks. Alright. Head gone. Body staggered. Win rate clicked. Sun shower. I want to press it. My wrath ego resources 0. If we ever need to use snag harpoon, it's so over. Surely we won't encounter a situation that requires specifically that, because I think that's the only one that I have, or Ish is the only one that I have that I would need a wrath. But I'll be honest, I can't. Yeah, I was like, I can't think of any others off the top of my mind. Like, I think I'm right. It is what it is. Alright. Out of here, Mr. Centipede. Oh my god, wait, speaking of bugs, apparently there's this huge ass bug. Oh my god, bitrate. They don't want y'all to hear about the spider. So, you know, there was like a big storm yesterday, tornado warnings, wee woo, everything was fine. I'm just saying that was contributing. But anyway, earlier, I get a message in my family group chat. Big ass spider. Like the biggest spider you darn ever did see. Well, maybe not, but it was one of the biggest spider I ever did see in real life. Just kidding. Yeah, that's crawling on the walls right now, and I did not look at it because I know if I did, it would not be good for me. It was disposed of by not myself. I'm not sure I'd be capable of doing that. But then, alright, so you know the story of the spider. Sometime last year, crawled on my pillow, I punched it. Yeah, I had to do it again. I feel like I said this, but it was not crawling on my pillow this time, and it didn't crawl in front of my face, you know, somewhere where I could like see it. No, it was worse. Or it was crawling on my shoulder. And no. So of course, you know, I'm freaking the hell out. I'm jumping up like, oh my god, spider, ah, and then I lose track of it because I'm like, ah, and I'm just looking for it. Hawkeyes, I see it crawling on the side of my bed. I punch it. We be punching spiders. All right, same team. Thank God it's a linear path. Also, hold up, I want to read these. I would feel a desire to scatter into the winds in lush blue, sensing the sway of seeds plunging into my scrawling mind. I saw no meaning in attempting to fathom the caprices of the weather. I would simply wait for things to calm, looking out for the day's arrival. Alas, I was careless in my assumption that I could simply observe this. Oh wait, it's saying things we've already read, but I'm still reading it. As it comes to pass, until it is seeped, realization comes too late. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well. Well, that's the one we got. We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology. And that is the saddest part. They just liked technology and they wanted to research for funsies.
아주 긴 침묵이 세월을 덮었어.
An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네.
All my time during it was a mere adjunct.
사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방문자는 딱 둘이었어.
In the square, wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me.
보태 말하자면 사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
It's a supplement. One visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
You are free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던 거울 기술을 말이야.
That mirror you seem to love so dearly.
매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만
There was no one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy its sight, and it ceased to be a tool of amusement.
그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는
Yet, I still hold on to it, for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데.
You wouldn't even talk to Gubo these days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데.
He just stared at your back before leaving. The expression on his face wasn't so good.
상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니.
It concerns me not. I would much rather face you and talk to you.
내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가?
When I turn away, I would like you to do the same.
이상, 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지?
I saw Molar-ish in the title and came in. You doing the dungeon? I'm doing the dungeon, but it's featuring Molar Ishmael because I just got her. Isang Gubo genuinely cares about you. You know that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸?
Pretty sure you're the biggest reason he decided to join the league before it fell apart. You just got her. Yes, I did. I just sharded her like yesterday.
그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는
So she's the newest member on the sinking team, thus increasing its potential. That is untrue. The one Gubo cares for the most would be himself.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지.
He simply happened to chance upon me while looking for things to make him stand out.
그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아.
Then let him do that. You can be under the limelight as long as you're standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보
No.
아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데.
Well, good for you, because Muller-ish can solo fuel sinking count. I'm not kidding. Yeah, that's why I sharded her. Because I figure I might as well have, like, one complete-ish team sans ego. Because that shit expensive. Right now, N-Corp's director has been trying to form a new League of Nine with you, Gubo, and Asea?
뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐. 언젠간 돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
I cannot bring myself to call that organization the League of Nine when its roots are entirely different. It has simply borrowed the name that will have to be returned one day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈 수 있지 않소?
How go the affairs in the outside world? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
매번 똑같아서 지겹지. 세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
The outside. It's the same tiring stuff. The world always flows along with the same current.
그렇지 않아? 그렇게 결속이 단단했던 구인회도 뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Isn't that the truth? The League used to be bound with such strong solidarity, but now it is disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어.
There's no point in feeling joy or despair over every passing moment.
그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
So
내
I,
대화 상대도 되어주면서.
so I want you to stay here with me. Be someone I can talk with. I'd talk to you, Yisong. I could talk to you. Knock, knock, let me out of the mirror. You could talk to me all you'd like.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀
He can't hear me. He's got his AirPods in.
직접 알게 함이라.
Poor Yisong. And then we know that this mirror is perhaps not the nicest.
깨달았나? 개체들의 체력이
But I also do think it's interesting that the ego gifts we're collecting from like the major encounters are like the glass shards that look very akin to the wings that Sangyi has.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
Something about themes of wings. Maybe a motif of mirrors. Wait, not. It's a motif. Wing motif, mirror motif. It's not a theme if it's one word. Oh no. It's gonna be like, it is gonna be 20 encounters. Are you ready? Is everyone ready? I'm not. Just give me one stage and it's just an hour-long visual novel. Oh. It's just combat. I'm shocked. I love it when it's straightforward. Thank you. It is silly using skill 3. No sinking. Oh yeah, like 30 damage. Oh, the camera. Wonk. Alright. And then we get to the healing stage and they yoink all my sanity and then I'm like, no! My sanity! Help! I would like to win my clashes. And speaking of winning clashes, I would like this man, Gregor, where did he go? Gregory, to win his clashes on a skill 1 and he can't do that at 0 sanity. It's not his fault.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Wait, was this 2 waves? Please just be 1 wave.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Alright, good. Moving on. He needs to sleep. Alright, what do we got? Ah! It's the fucking bull! The space twists at the same time. A familiar cry is heard from behind. It somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! It looks like a dead end. The sinners seem scared. Do we still go? I mean, I really don't want to fight this thing. I really don't. Wait. No. I don't want to fight this thing. We are running. Alright. We keep running down the closed street, but we'll get hit by that thing if we keep up. Alright, fine. We're gonna find it. That bull only grows faster as the chase goes on. The unease is palpable. Alright, we'll fight it. There's no other way. Might as well stop running and save ourselves a little energy. The abnormality rammed the sinners, you stubborn bull. We have no chance. It has to be suppressed. They all took 15 damage. Hot tears. Oh, I thought it would give me the coin. And I was like, I can't really use the coin. It would just apply to ego, which I think... I don't really like the coin for ego, because then it just ends up just slurping up all my sanity. But it's alright otherwise. Or if I have Ringy Song on the team especially, because then he just... Woo! 100 damage. Woo! 100 damage. Man, the Canto 4 dungeon is so long for no reason with random fights that have no story. I mean... That does seem to be a running theme with Canto 4 just being a lot of fights. But honestly, the Canto 3 dungeon kind of felt similar to me. And like, yes, all the fights at the end had story, but it just felt like it was going on and on and on and on and on and on, and there's just more story. Please let me fight Cromer. Please, 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 please. I want to fight Cromer. No, more encounters. Fuck you. Defense. Unopposed. Right. Ooh. I do love it when Gregor's skill 3 does big number. It's my favorite pastime. Oh. That was way easier than I thought it'd be. Like, way easier. No, like, super big rows of clashes where I have to use only ego. Right, take... Oh. This is like one of the shards, but it's burning. Can't hear you well because of my fan. Well, that's on you. Right, take less wrath damage when hit, gain power up. Okay. Not terrible. Why do I always review the team? I'm not changing it.
구보라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르.
What exactly Ancorp wished to do? I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However,
이곳은 어때?
oh my goodness. Competition for whitest character in the game? I think she wins. She has never seen the sun, not a drop of melanin in her entire bloodline. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? She do have yellow eyes though, so...
말이 도통 없는 자라고.
Why did I think he had red glasses? Like I said, ma'am, he's a reticent man.
거울과 유리 속 세계를 그 모든 가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도 알고 있나?
Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror and glass window?
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야.
Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study.
내키지 않는다고 해도 내게 남은 방법은 많아.
Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways.
하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의라고 생각했거든.
This uniform looks very similar to the LCB uniform. Like really similar. sans like the blue coat, but like, you know, the black with the red accents, the white, the tie, the name tag. Just a comment. I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first for your friend's sake. Did I say that?
이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
Let's keep this as a little secret between the three of us, shall we?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
Okay, it is Asea. Are the two still reluctant to join the league? Asea didn't seem to carry their way, but these two are being tricky.
염려치 마십시오. 곧 마음을 정할 겁니다.
There is no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인회는 이전보다 훨씬 강력해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니.
The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman.
왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나?
What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbei to accompany you?
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
Do you really not see that I can only set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소.
My mind has not changed from before.
거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어.
Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh? Gubo and Herman seemed pretty serious about it.
맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오.
You would be right. Once they've set their mind on it, it will undoubtedly be done.
그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지.
And I would end up aiding him in this purpose.
하지만
However,
자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어.
I do not wish for you to perish as a result.
구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오.
You must fly away and leave before Gubo destroys you as well.
너는
What about you?
알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고.
Is it not abundantly clear? There's nothing I am capable of. Unlike you, I have no wings to fly with.
나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오.
I have no complaints. If I mutely follow whatever they demand, they will at least let me be.
말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울밖에 자네밖에 없다고.
As I have said, all that I have left is you outside the mirror.
잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야?
When you've suffered a loss, shouldn't you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오?
What a peculiar question. This is all that is of my world. So how will I be able to fill it anew?
그리고 나서 그대는 한동안 내
After,
앞에 나타나지 않았네.
after all, you wouldn't show up before me for a time.
문득 궁금해지고 난다오.
A question occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
I was the one who said this was all that I had. So why did you make such a devastated expression as though you lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
It sounds like the Yisang in the mirror.
이상 씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요. 바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
Wanted to keep him in this place, telling him that it's not safe outside, so he should stay inside.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가.
But why would he do such a...
허가받지 않은 불온 조직, 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다.
Now, we're here to seize technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities.
모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한
Not the right
신분을
voice.
밝혀라.
Present your clocks and identify yourselves in detail. There's my clock. That's my clock. My manager. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way here?
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다.
It's implausible for employees of T-Corp's tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Which suggests this is a foreign substance attempting to breach into the fathoms of ego. Alright, here we go, fighting again. Here we go, clicking the silly win rate button and winning again. Although, I have not seen these enemies before. I like them, they're glowy orange. Closing my eyes whenever Molar Ishmael skill 3s. I am looking away. Two, ooh, just one. I can't say I'm terribly concerned about their strength, except for when it comes to, of course, Gregor winning his clash on a skill 1. I have to trust him, but then he does let me down occasionally. However, he makes it up by being emotional support Gregor on this team. That's his purpose. New path. N-Corp cubic room. Oh no. Alright. How many stages are we guesstimating that there is? If you know, then you don't get a vote. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm guessing 14. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. Oh, wait, it's a yellow flower, black branch, very spice bush coated. The flowering tree stood with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? Approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. A strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. No. Yusong lost 50 SP. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. 10? Might have to recruit. But she could corrode. Wait, no, she couldn't. She doesn't have any other ego. You returned to me after some time and spoke strange things.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고 하나씩 모아둬.
Yusong, when Gubo comes back with that blue supplement, keep it stored instead of swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야.
After around 3 days of doing so, you'll start to see things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다.
When that day comes, you will have 2 options.
첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거.
The first is to chew up all the supplements you've gathered.
그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면
Stop it.
모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야.
It will put you into a deep sleep. But when you wake, everything will return to normalcy. You'll spend your days wholly dedicated to the mirror technology like this, chatting with me from time to time. The status quo will be preserved.
두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야.
The second is to leave this place.
나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오?
I like the wings to do so. How will I accomplish that?
닭이 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야.
The chicken may not be able to fly, but that doesn't stop it from flapping its wings.
끊임없이 몸부림치지.
It struggles endlessly.
혼란스럽군. 이제 와서 어디로 가야 한단 말이오? 나는 고향도 없고 기다리는 이도 없어.
You perplex me. At this point in time, where must I even go? I have neither a hometown nor an awaiter to return to.
단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일.
Be straightforward. If there is no hometown, you can walk ceaselessly until your feet decided to stop and make that your new home.
그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았어.
I followed your words and avoided taking the blue supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었소.
Once I stopped taking the supplements, what had only been a blur carved a clear image onto my retina for the first time.
내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았소. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었소.
The room I was in was not closed. It had always been open, and I had the freedom to go anywhere.
길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
Walking through the long and narrow hallway, I saw how my mirror was being used.
그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
Then, a sudden wave of lassitude began to surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게 괜찮아질 터였지.
If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed all right.
그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
And I wished to believe that there must have been a misunderstanding between Gubo and me.
하지만
Alas,
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
I stepped outside the white square and kept walking. Alright, so obviously that's very matrix coded. There's no shot that's not matrix coded. Like, obviously, you know, the pills and the, you know, if you take the pill, you will, you know, everything's gonna stay as it was, the status quo is maintained, but the fact that the normal pills are blue as well, very matrix coded, which is to say, wow, congrats to Yisung for his transition. I can't believe it's canon. And you may say, what the hell? And I'll say, you're just gonna have to walk with me on that. And agree with me because I'm right. And you should know that by now. The red pill was estrogen, so very accurate. However, there is no red pill in this instance. But like, yeah. It's all a transgenderism allegory. Happy Pride Month, gamers. Yisung is transgender. I knew he was my favorite reason. Oh, I know, but the red pill was based on the fact that estrogen was a little red pill at the time. Yes, yes. I am aware, and I do approve of spreading this knowledge to the masses. Now you know. I do like me the Matrix movies. Alright, here's my scorching hot take for the day. The second one's my favorite. Which I feel like maybe 3 people share my opinion. Like, I get it, the first one's a classic, and like, yeah, it is. But I feel like it drags in the middle. I like the second one. It is more fun to watch. But either way, we be enjoying. I did watch the 4th one that came out how many years ago? But I don't remember, like, anything that happens. Other than, like, everyone's older. Wait, no, I do kind of remember what happens. Also enjoyable. The worst sin that a consumable piece of media can be to me is be boring. Otherwise, I'll probably like it to some extent. My standards are in hell, but also they are high. Malkuth yapping even after the stage is over. Alright, this might not be as long as I thought it would be. My guess of 14, I am guessing, is very off. Ooh, even better if I don't have to read as much. My clashes! Where'd they go? Win rate! We aren't win rating if we're not clashing. That means we're just getting hit. And I need to clash because my sanity. My sanity. Why did the tree reject me? Was that scripted? Also, I do enjoy that you know, the shards that we're collecting, the ego gifts. You know, they're the shards that are Sung-Yi's wings. It's like we're getting the wings for Yi Sung. And they're in the depths of his ego, so he had them this entire time. That's what I'm choosing to say that this is. No. More just regular basic bitch encounters. Alright. Will not complain. Hopefully after that last rest it'll be the boss, because I do want to, you know, try and do some, you know, like a few stages of the intervallo. Obviously if I have to read for an hour. That's why all of this takes much longer than it would for the average person, because I'm reading aloud the dialogue. Oh my god, he actually dodged it. It's like a miracle. His one coin flipping heads, that never happens. Wait, do they get sanity from clashing with the defensive skill? I would assume no. But like, they're rolling heads. They're winning. Are you winning? Wait, no, they definitely do. And I know, because I'm remembering I'm flashbacking to doing the hard Walpurgis Noct stuff. And I rented someone's maid Ryoshu. And she would build up sanity and skills by doing a bunch of evades at the beginning. And you'd build up like a gazillion poise, and then you'd spam her skill 2, and you'd get the one for killing all the enemies in one attack. I remember. I remember. Oh no, there's more! Boo, boo! Oh. Okay, so there's one, then there's another one. Okay. What do we think this is gonna be? Ah! I saw the... I saw 5! Alright, we're fighting Gubo, I guess. I was like, I saw 5 out of 7. I want to have a team of 6. Alright, we can try with a team of 5, but for the next one I would like to add Faust. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion?
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 할퀴기 위한 말들은
They were not words meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me.
아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로.
You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along.
어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고 생각하는가?
Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you may go?
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게.
Enjoy your rest, then.
황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
I'll return once twilight arrives.
그렇게 나는 나의 마지막 벗으로 남아있던 구보마저 떠나보냈소.
With that, I parted from Gubo, who was my last remaining compatriot.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
I was thoroughly isolated.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지.
That's right. With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야.
Only then,
마침내.
at long last,
내 차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제
Nobody asked.
K사에 건넬
We
차례예요.
all hate you, Dongrang. This is the part where Mr. Dongrang hands the glass technology over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
We were in the league's shoes, if only for a short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데.
I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할 걸.
You won't be saying that once you learn that animals feel pain exactly like we do.
경랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Dongrang, don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지.
If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it.
하지만
This is just
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
this is just recap.
여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
But do you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess.
그러니까
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고
그래. 동랑 씨는
Oops. Yep, looks like Dongrangs. Are we gonna fight Dongrang and then fight the Singularity? Oh.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리
Are we gonna fight Alfonso? Oh my god, she has a barcode under her eyes. I have to love her, even though she's evil. Why the surprise? You must have heard stories about our winged singularity. Why isn't there an ID of her?
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
Looking at it in person felt different is all. I didn't think I would come all the way here.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
Yeah, most have similar reactions. So, can you remind me of what you can do?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
I told y'all, Grifter Man, he yoinked the glass mirror that he did not make and was the sole profiter from it.
구인에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는
Did he kill Youngji? Huh. My expectations are particularly high since you were a member of the League of Nine. That Youngji person is still missing, is that right?
네, 맞아요.
He definitely killed him. Yes, he is.
뭐 와이된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
Well, it's a shame about the League disbanding, but it's fortunate we managed to recruit one of them.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나.
The League of Nine always serves as a plentiful shade, doesn't it? Then and now.
그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고 울던 것이 있었는데.
By the way, this reminds me of a thing that would cry at me and thing like this in the past.
동랑?
Dongrang?
그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
Oh, I mean, the reason I've come here is when do we get to kill him? When do we get to fight to the death?
동랑 씨를 보고 울던 것.
The thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
The League of Nine is disbanded and the play is over. You're not Yurong anymore.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠.
You're right. I guess I got too immersed and I felt like I was one of your companions for a second.
당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
You said you fulfilled your wish, but it didn't seem that way to me no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
Did you feel that same way when you saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
Will you watch your words? I didn't save the calf expecting a reward.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
You think we don't know that? You saved the poor creature right before it got crushed to death because you felt like it. I remember when we took turns feeding it milk.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데.
I believed that it would be okay to save lives without a price back then.
아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요.
I guess it wasn't just my work that burned away in the incinerator that day. Dongdang, tisk tisk.
내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
My mind's garden I had been tending to burned down with it.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어.
Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us had been suffering great losses.
보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로.
Failing to see what needed to be seen.
미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아.
Allow me to apologize for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐어.
We were all falling into ruin all the same, and you were no different. I did not realize it then.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
I wonder, do you think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
I'm sure of it. He'll be waiting for you even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요.
I don't think he'd recognize me.
옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요.
I've changed too much from who I was in the past.
네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요.
Yeah, you're right. All the trophies and awards on my desk praising my excellence are empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면 얻을 수조차 없었을 껍데기.
Although they dazzle gloriously, they're empty inside. They're husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the League.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요.
That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing. It's like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨, 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Who is Mr. Dongrang talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소.
I might know what is about to transpire.
저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해
Girl, I'm gonna distort! That man is headed toward distortion.
네. 그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
Certainly, and the distortion might not be the terminus, but rather a step in the process.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
Then, is there any way we can help?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것.
To stop him from going astray in this place where mental images take physical form.
그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠.
As we do, he will naturally come to accept what lies ahead in his path.
그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
That is how we can help him. So, fighting him twice? Dongrang the Denier. The Denialer.
다들 집중해줘.
Hold up.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
He built like a cow. Moo. Okay, but like, the drip. Kinda. Hold up. I should probably read Empty Mark. Skill. Passives. Alright. Targeted by Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn. Ooh. Take 50% damage from Dongrang. Oh, that's kind of scary. Alright, don't lose against that. Very important. Very, very important. I almost want to use Ego. In fact, I want to use it so much that I will. Oh wait, on use. Never mind. It doesn't matter. Then I would rather... Oh no. I'd rather Rhodia take it, because she's the tankiest. Alright. Clash. Unless it targets randomly. And I just did not need to do that. But in case it'll help me, you know?
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Ah! Otis! No! Owie. Okay, it does inflict her with the mark. Alright, good, perfect. Her taking more damage is not good, but the rest is manageable. Favored. Neutral. Oh. Should I use Ego then? Oh, I have to use Sun Shower. Fuck it, we Sun Shower. Because I don't have any Wrath, but I have a bunch of the other ones. So we have to use the one with the better animation. Ooh, ooh. Wait, does he have Sanity? No. Alright, so just taking gloomy damage. The gloomies. Damn. How much damage? 36? Boo, that's like nothing. It's alright. Actually, does it show their resistances immediately? And I just like missed it or something? Ah, okay. Okay, it doesn't show it yet. Struggling. I can't keep using your ego. I can't. What are you targeting? That. Alright. Yoinking this. The rest is favored, so y'all are just going to have to win. Actually, I trust that more. Yeah. No. Ugh, I'm being indecisive, I know. What is this one on? Alright. This is... I'm satisfied. Giving people as many coins to gain SP as possible. Do not lose your clashes. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize she got a second dice. I really am curious at this point what the heck the next encounter is gonna be. Because I would have thought Dongrang would be the final boss. That or like Dongbei, but you know, it could still be, I guess. We technically do not know what has happened to her. Huh? What is this? Oh, heal. Ew. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You're not healing. Not allowed. Okay, so, yeah, we should probably yoink these. And can kill these. Oh. Right. Well, we're killing a few. Hold up. If this unit is defeated or what? Oh no, the attacker gains buffs. Maybe not. Oh, alright, so he gets buffs either way. I think I do want to kill them. Tree of Vanity. These do not look like the trees that gave me minus a gajillion sanity. Okay. Oh, give me that sweet, sweet sinking. Oh, that sweet, sweet damage. Woo! Okay, and we're at 3. Getting sanity. Halfway dead. These trees are much tankier than I expected. I don't just want to spam ego for the sanity, and I don't have Faust. Okay. That one is, not good. I am, in fact, very scared. Can ego even, like, win? Neutral. Hold up. Let me use you. Yes. Alright. We need to kill these trees. Hold up. Honestly, it's not even a bad idea to do this. Not a terrible idea. The AoE.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Having that much attack power is scary, so whittling them all down, ooh, flip head, is nice. And I have plenty of resources.
우산이 세지나 않나 모르겠어.
That's a lot of damage.
피어나라.
Alright, I don't know how many of them were killed. I am a little scared about the other buffs that he's gonna get, but I think it should be fine. Ish. What the fuck? Alright, so it does still just let me hit them. Wait, floor of 22, that's pretty good.
저택을 안내해주지.
Alright, gotten. What does he get? He still fucking gets it. If Dongrang defeats this unit, he defeats this unit. He loses HP, gain 1 emptiness, and is weakened. Alright, so we should just like double up on like 1. No. Yeah. Oh. Alright. We just like double up, like, super hit this one. That's simple enough. Favored, I would prefer a better one. You. And then he can attack the rest of the ones and then take damage. God, he's so tanky. Why? Not nice. Hey. Alright. Nice. Honestly, I kind of expected her not to win that clash. Good job, Rodeo. We're halfway done. Woo. With this battle. Surely the next one is not just as long. And I also don't fail it. Wait, did he heal? I want to do it so bad. I want to do it so bad that I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I know last time it was not good for me. I don't care.
내게 바쳐주지.
There is a 0% chance for me to corrode. I get to do whatever I want. Yeah! Heads flipped. Give me back that sanity.
우산이 세지나 않나
Please. 156. Woo! I imagine that most of the damage was done to the flower, or to the trees. He's taking no damage. Hold up. What's going on? Alright. Reading. Inflict attack weight. Oh no. Inflict a lot of damage. And hold up. Trees. The unit that defeats this gains stats. Alright. You're never gonna believe what I'm gonna do. Dominating, dominating, dominating. Yeah, better be. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, I'm banking on this to do a shit ton of damage. All right, at +4 count, Dongrang becomes staggered. Oh, okay. How did he get it? It was probably in that attack somewhere, and I just did not see it. We should be fine. Until something terrible happens, and then I'm just stun locked. Right, echoes. Nice. Please. Oh no. That's okay. how much damage because there's like a bunch of enemies now. Oh, I do love me some good AoE. And now he should get multiple buffs because I think he killed multiple. Yeah. Good job, Yi-Sung. We love Yi-Sung. Why are we attacking the tree? And don't attack the tree. Well, I guess you can. But attack different trees. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, that nice AoE. Imagine if he had more than like 0 sinking. Alright, cool. Interesting. Not complicated mechanics though. Okay. Yi-Sung skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. Oh no. Are my allies gonna die? I feel like all my allies are gonna die and he has to solo at the end. Taking a backward glance at our trails, all of us have been suffering great losses. What? Huh? Where do I go? Well, I have to go here. Oh, okay. Yeah. This time I will include Faust. Huh. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yi-Sung will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Do you want to proceed? Yes. I don't see why not. K-Corp Laboratory. Enter. That is all the changes to the team. And now we can have a slight amount of regeneration. So, it's come down to this. I'll probably die soon. Such a peaceful place. What?
정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아.
You're right. It doesn't recognize me.
비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아.
I may be filled with husks right now, but I know.
거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워 나갈 거거든.
I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. Phrasing.
팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어.
Esty, what happened to your back? I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There will be a lot to do.
그러니 더 이상은 네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
So, I don't think I'll need you anymore.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
Dongrang, I wonder how long you will keep me waiting.
아,
Who is this?
미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
Ah, sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I left behind.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Anyone can have a moment of foolishness.
그래. 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
Right, so you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you?
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고.
To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again.
그러기에는 사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
Such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데.
True. So we're importing footage from a variety of wings and backstreet syndicates as a substitute.
그 시청각 사료들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요?
They're asking higher and higher prices for the audio-visual feed, aren't they?
다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Corp.
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
Could you please break a finger now?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도
See,
아닌 것 같은데.
your subordinate in this chair seems to have lost it too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't close my eyes.
그런지 아무래도 다른 것 같아요.
Carmen Mansion! Miss Carmen. Ooh. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go.
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
Dongrang, after coming such a long way round, have you finally returned to this path?
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아.
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에 보여? 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
Instead, do you see that? A pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off of it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's singularity high.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
Yes, I can see it well.
영지형은 떠났고 동네가 꽃으로 돌아갔고
Brother Yongji is left. Dongbei has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 것 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 돋아나
All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass.
기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네.
My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어?
What use is technology that can't change the world?
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. What the fuck is this music? I was faintly thinking, this is gonna have, the mechanics were awfully simple. I wonder if this is gonna be the same mechanics but worse. Yeah, it is. Alright, we definitely need to clash with him. We need to kill the trees as soon as possible, but I can't exactly use ego at the moment. Seeds. At +5 count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. Alright, so they just give him stuff. Alright, scary, but maybe manageable. Hold up, no. We need to clash with him first and foremost. Struggling, of course. Right, unopposed. Oh no. The one that I did not want. Faust. Yeah. Is that good? No. What? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Seeds. No. Why? Rhodia. I'm scared of the seeds, but I'm scared of getting hit by this guy more. I don't have enough skill slots. And I can't use my ego because my sanity is low. I'm scared. Ah! Oh! Miracle. He has less health than the other for me, though, I think.
정리하겠습니다.
Interesting. Alright, we are not staggering this man. Interesting that he has a sanity count, though. Faust knows all outcomes. How I've missed you.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
Please give me some
이대로만
sanity.
계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Kill the tweez. Oh, seeds. No. No. Huh? Oh, I didn't even notice that one. Alright.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Yeah,
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
still need to clash with him as much as possible. This is gonna be bad. How you doing, Faust? I might do it again, to be honest. Like, I know I probably should not clash, or I should not use her ego that much. However, dominating. David, you. I don't want to use that there. Wait. Who are you targeting? Honestly, fine. Alright, everyone, win your clashes. Thanks. I should use Pursuance next turn. Faust, please hit head on your ego. Thanks. See, I'm scared that since he has sanity, he's gonna have negative coin effects, even though it does not seem like that's the case. Please. Oh no. My sanity. Woo.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
3 damage.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수
He's
있겠어?
taking some damage. Not a ton. Please. Faust.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Not what I needed.
방금 했던
Oh wait, it
공격은
heals
매우
anyways.
효과적이었어.
I thought it was on headset.
하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은
Right.
더 잘할 수
Stongrang no
있도록.
longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. Oh no. Something's Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Stongrang begins to rush at Yisong. Stand in his way. Who will stop Dongrang? Alright. Who am I okay with letting go the most? What? Gregor managed to block Dongrang's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Gregor gains 1 attack power up. He gains 2 fragile. Nice. What?
보여? 개체가 더 이상
Thought they would
움직이지
die.
않네. 이대로 남은 대상들도 전부 움직일 수 없게 만들어 보자.
Did they not die? No. Okay, so I need to be attacking them more aggressively. Got it. I definitely need to heal with this, though. Let's focus on that one since it's... Oh, wait, no. See, because now I'm like, well, I don't want to die. So I can't just attack everyone. Rhodia getting seeds, that would be fine.
직접 알게 함이라.
Paralyzed and fragile are too scary to ignore. The lyrics are distracting from my train of thought yet again. Can't even focus on how good the song is. I'm too focused on being like, what's going on? Oh no. These trees are never gonna die. Please flip heads. Damn it.
기록에 따라 당신을 반드시 집행.
Rhodia! Meow.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘.
Oh no! It's getting worse. Right. I gotta do it again. No, hold up. I know what I should do. I need to take all these slots first. And then by putting the thing into the thing, it will target the trees first, if I recall correctly. Yeah, then it'll prioritize the slots that have not been targeted. You know what? Actually, Faust, you attack this one. You attack this one. Because I'm hoping that this one will die
오작 터뜨려주지.
from the sun shower. It should probably.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Which means that I don't have to worry about it. Either it's at 3 health, which what the fuck, or another one's at 3 health, which yay, good. Okay, they can die. I was thinking maybe they had a passive that makes them not able to die like the other ones, but I just can't see it. We're making our way. I can't wait for Dongrang Phase 2. Panic Agitated, what does that do? Oh no. I do like the Fragile, but that is scary. You cannot be losing your clashes, you will take a lot of damage. I prefer to use this one. Yeah, we're at fine health. Right. Go! Win! Win, my team. I believe in you. I'm not looking forward to this phase 2. He's already tanky enough. There's gonna be more. And then there's not even a phase 2. You're like, ha 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 ha. Dummy. Like this. Taking so little damage from just everything. Wait. Hold up. Unless something changes now, in which case... Alright. We're in phase 2 now. I take it back. I don't think he's going to spawn back like Cromer. Alright, what nonsense am I about to experience right now? Please don't clear all your debuffs. I worked really hard to get all those. Oh, in other words, I have no business with it. Left with you once Yisung is gone. I wish that you could scroll back, cause like Alright, Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. I'm still on my shit that I think that they're gonna try and kill my sinners. Oh no, wrath advantage. Oh, no, it's fine. Faust. I believe in you, Faust. Good job, Faust. Faust drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you along with Yisung and his ideal. If Faust gains 1 attack power up, all allies gain... You get mega debuffed. Speaking of megas debuffed, fuck it, we click Sun Shower. Hold on, no, yeah. Right, you. Dominating. Yeah. Gotta make sure, alright. Then y'all can attack these trees, because I don't want to let them get too out of hand again. Should be good. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, yeah, the vocals are getting stronger. I don't think he's gonna respawn. God, I fucking love this ego. What a good decision to get it. Slowly but surely. I'm so confused why they would give me an ego that, like, you know, says, oh, if the if thing, then thing. No. Like, if your allies die, you get a bunch of buffs. Because to me, that reminds me of, like, Library of Ruin and Gebra floor. I guess spoilers for that. Mechanics. There's one card that you could take, and it would kill all your allies, and you'd get, like, giga-statted up. You know, which was rather nice. Like, you got it because all your allies died. So it was like, oh, well, if I need all these stats, then all my allies are gonna die. Alright. Almost through this health bar. I'm not gonna say we're almost done. We are almost through this health bar. Hooray. Alright, and by the way, I'm not doing any more after this. This has taken longer than I expected. Fine, there's more. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he were looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for reach each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. No, Isang, it's you. You're the one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Isang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. For that would be most ideal. Sloth advantage. Well, believe it or not, we have Halbel Sloth. Isang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Isang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisang. Dongrang has been confronted.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
How curious. Close-up of his sprite is very appreciated.
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
Though I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소.
It would appear that I am still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소.
At this point, all things have been reduced to mere dots to me, utterly incapable of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가?
Will I follow this meaningless walk, wandering my whole life?
우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길 뿐이니.
We're only chickens whose wings are clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가 점점
Mr. Yusang seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante?
비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요.
Even though I only delivered Yongji's words with my tongue, it does give me a thought.
어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요.
Maybe these letters Yisang wrote weren't just meant for the Yisang in the mirror alone.
과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
To all the people he had ties with in the past, those he knows in the present and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
I'm thinking that he might have been calling for help all along. Yisang. What was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고
the,
나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어.
the stars lost their shine and let darkness fill the air, and I felt as though I were crippled.
하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지.
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to live on, even if I had no wings and my legs limped.
신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
The thread of hope couldn't be thinner, but I held on to the faint possibility.
우리는 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지.
When we, or at least I, saw your mirror, I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고,
That's why they seemed so far, and that's why I could only look.
그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야.
It's why I had to settle for this reality.
마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼.
Like how I dreamed of stars as I watched fireworks.
하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지.
what it shows are possibilities. So, do you see what I'm getting at? You don't have to envy the mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성.
What you saw are the possibilities you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야.
You've had them all along.
네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를.
The wings to make your possibility a reality.
이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
That's what I wanted to tell you.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다.
Yi-sung, the first sinner. I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
I promise that we will help you recover your torn and broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을 다시 주울 재주는 없어.
do not possess the talent to pick up shattered pieces.
하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어.
However, those sparkling eyes, they were not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야.
Our torturous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날카롭게 찌르겠지.
What we thought were bonds will inevitably be lost, and precious things will shatter into shards that stab your soft heart.
알고 있어.
I'm well aware.
그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Just for that reason, all things would have no more worth than futile ephemerality. Yi-sung, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어.
never made technology to hold any value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지.
I know well enough that I have no way to return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그 거울은
that mirror you're holding.
연심이라 하오.
It's what I call Yonsim.
연심이라.
Yonsim, huh?
이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
This is a product of grinding something, scraping even the mind to polish it.
그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐.
I see. I suppose all versions of Yi-sung are dedicated to research.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어.
I thought that I had lost my wings, but I couldn't have them.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만
I thought I had been clinging to research, pathetically stroking the joints where wings used to be.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소.
But I believe now I know the mirror's true name,
연심.
Yonshim, to connect the heart.
이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에
It's a bridge that joins hearts together.
줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고
I made the mirror because I wish to continue living and flapping and fluttering.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번
I wish
허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소.
I wish to soar in the air once more, even if I fell afterward.
어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오.
One day, despair will arrive for certain. It's for that reason life must go on, as far as it can.
날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어.
Whether or not I had wings mattered not.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지.
All ye songs have outstanding talents. At the same time, all ye songs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어.
All ye songs can see wings, but only one ye song can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지.
the ye song in the mirror must be the opposite of the ye song outside, but they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야.
I mean, the wings you say you saw, those radiant and magnificent wings.
그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야.
They're my wings, and they're yours in the reflection.
왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까.
Why do I think that? It's obvious. The mirror is a reflection of the self.
내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
If you saw wings on me, then they were on you as well. They would obviously belong to you.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐.
Now, kick off the ground and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for,
한 번 더
just once more.
날고 싶었어.
I wish to fly. My boy. Hold up, wait.
자유롭게.
Oh. Song.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어.
as brightly as your wings.
나는 구인회라는 그늘에서
I've always yearned to.
항상 벗어나고 싶었지만
Escape the shadows of the league.
결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
In the end, it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning, the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was,
뭐
don't do this.
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요.
Don't do this to me.
좋지도 않지만
Well, consequently, it wasn't all bad, but it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니
테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데.
Since the leader of the terrorists, Dongbei was it, has died, their organization should collapse in no time. As for the remaining problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요.
I have a suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Everything that happened in K-Corp today was single-handedly caused by a mentally unstable, rebellious employee named Dongrang. Pretty woman spotted. True. Where's her ID?
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
In a scheme to unfairly claim personal gains and power within the firm. Do you agree? Yes.
그걸로 되는 건가요?
Whatever you say.
저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
Are you sure you're okay with that cover-up story? He may have opposed us, but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Well, I did say my goodbyes with a phone call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
And you're a manager at Limbus company. Dante, right? You seem somewhat unassertive for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해.
If you want to be a leader, you'd best remember to nip at any rising problem in its bud. Corps do not care. I especially think she does not care.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster the better. Ah, screw yourself. Dante would not curse, but I get to say, go fuck yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to silence Shrene, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They are telling you that they got the message.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군.
I thought you were something of a half-wit, but I suppose you weren't put in charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
Ah, and one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만
I don't know how things got complicated enough for you to get involved with our Wings' singularity, but
눈물 흘리는 것은
the tearful thing.
외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Was K-Corp's singularity itself, and a confidential detail we could in no way allow to be known.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를
Limbus Company does not give away confidential information gained during investigation. If you'd like, we could arrange a contract to.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니?
Are you seriously offering that just after seeing a contract you signed turn into worthless paper stacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야.
I couldn't let a piece of paper bind me down.
기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
I'll get your memories erased.
내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
Sink. Tamper with my memories and I'll cut you down to bits.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
We'll follow with your method, ma'am. And in the last fucking hour, what bozo who did nothing this entire fucking time shows up? Virgilus.
이 새끼.
You piece of...
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면
Well, since you're about to forget it all, let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야.
What you saw wasn't the actual tearful thing. It's a child entity.
그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아.
We couldn't leave such a precious asset in the hands of some researcher with no real credentials, now could we?
그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
It would sadden me if you believed that fiddling thing was the pride of our wing.
아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Ah, not that you'd have a chance to think that. In spite of Ryoshu's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp high-rank staff and fixers, We were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful things from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. And we got our bow. By the way, Yi-sung, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
I would have been content with the feelings it would give. What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
He's smiling. I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, was that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wipe memories somehow, like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? No, I don't think so. The thought occurred to me, but alas. I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact... hold up. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소.
However, manager, I will say this much.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오.
I'm gonna lose my shit. From now on, I plan to face what I have left.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요.
Those being the mistakes of the League of Nine is left, and the tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요.
Thus, I would like to resist as much as I can if needed.
바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
No longer will I bend as the wind blows. I won't let it sway me or strike me down.
비껴보고 스며들기보다는
Rather than be slantwise and seep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에
I intend to walk where I plan to go.
도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
Will you aid me in my endeavors, Dante? Anything for you, Yi-sung! Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgil, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
Because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
Dante asks if you heard what they said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가.
I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way of knowing if you said something.
들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 단테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Did I have facial expressions? No, this is important lore. Do they have facial expressions?
눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길.
May the meaning of those ceaseless tears be effervescence.
당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은
Your wish, as well as ours,
언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
are being realized to the best of our abilities, as always.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오.
Whenever I look at a mirror, I find myself greeting you.
인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만
It is said that a greeting is only natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소.
But I do not mind the one-sidedness, as I believe it'll be conveyed someday.
이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
I've decided that from now on, I will no longer be stopped in place.
모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만
even if all will ultimately remain unchanging.
나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니
I too shan't change either.
너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
You have no need to be overly concerned for me. I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오.
Though I cannot be sure what they will think of this, I intend to consider them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길.
May you all keep company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Isang. Okay, but like, who the hell is this? Wait. Is this Youngji? Was Youngji concept incinerated? And that's why the picture looks like that? Hold the fuck up. Question mark? No. No, I need to know now.
꽃이 보이지 않는다.
Hello? Oh my god. I love him so fucking much. It's unreal. I'm covering the credits, woo. I'm... His beautiful voice, wow. Alright, I have many thoughts. However, I'm gonna save those for another time. Because it's late. You know what? I'll let y'all hear the song. This is the end of the stream. Sorry for talking over you, Yi-sung. Wow. Hello, Ray. I shall hydrate. Probably good. How much I have to look at Yi-sung? I mean, what? I didn't say anything like that. I would never. Never. He is my perfect baby girl, though. I love him immensely. I only love him more now. Alright. That was good. Like, the battles, annoying. The story, I do like. But now I want to see the tearful thing. And I want to know what the fuck happened to Youngji. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god. Hey, Gregor. Oh, look, it's my Scrunklies. It's my top 3 right there. And it looks like Hongwoo. Fly my wings. I am so shocked that there was no phase in that Dongrang fight where everyone died. Like, actually. I was so convinced. Like, why the fuck would you give me a buff like that? I guess it's just to make it so, like, if everyone else does die, you're probably going to be fine. Yi-sung is gonna carry. Oh my god, my Scrunklies. I love them. I love this art style. I love Vilmori's art. Need to sub to their Patreon. Hold up, what food are they looking at? This is important. I'm hungry, but like it's so late. I'll probably just go to bed immediately. Oh my god, wait, he has this glow around him. The emote, no. Fuck. Fuck, it's all gap. Alright, we all love Yi-sung. He's perfect and wonderful and has done nothing wrong in his entire life. And I want to give him a hug. Hold up, what? Hello? See, this game confuses me because it doesn't just fade to black and go into the next scene. You have to manually click it. Oh, yeah, right. I had to do this last time. You have to skip it. Like, what? It's a little ridiculous. All right. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. Stop it, I'm hungry. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some air. Oh my god, it's Demian. You're... I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고.
I told you that I'd come to see you again.
왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까?
Why can't people settle for just looking?
그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서
It should be
스스로를 갉아먹어.
God. It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the moment. But they nurture greed and obsession, and as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away.
거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
The mirror too. It was first created for simple enjoyment.
이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까?
You could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example.
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지.
But then someone came up with an idea.
만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면
What if there is a way to reach into that possibly...
공평하게 모든
Oh
맛의
my
과자를
god.
먹을 수
Into that possibly infinite bag of chips and take what I don't have. What if all of us could have all the flavors that way?
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지.
It wouldn't be considered theft, according to the rules made by adults anyway.
그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
That, in fact, is stealing from me. Sorry?
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라.
Countless stars are in the sky, but they aren't all the same. If someone else saw them, they might have been nothing more than dim lumps of light.
하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별을 가져온 다음에
But someone who found the twinkle staggeringly charming took one of the stars.
모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서
I do it again.
어둠을
Okay.
밝혔어.
And hung it on a high enough place for everyone to see, expelling the dark. Alright, so Herman has like no melanin. He's just gray. He's a zombie.
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지.
All the people would rejoice.
자, 그러면 여기서 문제야.
Now, here's a question.
나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지?
What will become of me who has been robbed by me, and the star that's now forced to illuminate the dark forevermore? Uh-huh? What?
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
The mirror your friends use isn't any different. That is such a cruel piece of technology. Looks at Virgil, looks away from Virgil. Fuck you, Virgil.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥 나중에.
Alright, everyone get out your pencils. Take your time with that answer. Just draw me a sheep later. We're drawing sheep.
지금은
Kidding.
기억
No.
못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
You may not remember it now, but you promised to. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. It was the eep. Eep. Eeping. Am I free? Am I free? Oh my god, it's like the main key art. What? I didn't know the hands on their clock could move. Scary.
개화하였구려.
Oh yeah, baby. That's what we like to see. Faust, oh no. Drawing our goats? This should be easy. Isang, I love you. Good job, Muller-ish. First real day on the job, and she's kind of carrying. Also, Uwu, she pretty. Alright, we're done. Faust, my love! Faust mentioned! Alright, cool. Alright, let me, just humor me for a sec. How long is this? 11? Right. I was told that earlier. I didn't remember though.
밤은 익숙지.
God, I gotta do all this shit. Ew, disgusting. Alright, well, since I think I want to try pushing for to get to Kanto 6 as soon as possible, I think I might actually try and get through the Intervallo tomorrow. Surely it'll be possible and it won't be like, ugh, I'm streaming at midnight. Ooh. Yeah. I love my wife. Isn't she so pretty? She is. She is very pretty. Yeah. Anyway, I'm tired. I want to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Oh my goodness, almost HSR drip marketing. Haha. Yeah. We'll do the beach episode tomorrow. Hopefully be able to finish that, and then next Limbus, which will be sometime next week, hopefully. We can start on Kanto 5. Woo. And then on Thursday I can get Honglu. Wow.